from the
No.
Daniels.
If we were to do it, everyone's
Streams on.
cuddling up together.
Good.
There is not enough room. We are going to have to make a blanket on the floor and just a line of people.
Okay. Dorm room.
I'm down.
Okay, stream is on now, by the way. You guys want to play some D&D?
Fuck you, stream.
No, we're spooning.
Stop, bro. Where are my dice? Oh, there they are. Ah. Anyway, how you guys doing? How was the last week?
Horrible.
Horrible?
Great.
Wonderful.
Damn.
Fair
It
enough.
was my first week by myself at my job,
Yeah?
so it was a vibe.
That's awesome. That's great.
You didn't die.
I didn't die.
You
Yep.
got close.
I got close. The
And
pole
to
was the pole was in fact electrified.
Solid.
Meyer, don't worry me like that.
Ow.
Alright, let
Quit
me
biting
get my
me.
dice. Dice.
Do be finals week though.
Nice
Yeah, it was
fried
fun.
mire.
What, JT?
You can get a nice fried mire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. No.
Lightly steamed.
No.
Lightly steamed a mire. And then let's also grab our
Wispy.
notebook. Where's my notebook? There's my notebook. We are organized.
Are you?
Incredibly.
definitely.
I don't believe you.
Yeah, probably a good choice not to. Anyway, let's do a quick recap, shall we, everybody? So, lots happened these last couple sessions. You guys took a contract with a company known as the Haldir Mining Company to go up into the mountains to investigate their mining operation they'd recently acquired from one Bram Frozenstone. At the same time, you guys talked with the Druid Hierophant, yeah, in Skull Hole by the name of Ingolf, which also happens to be Wilk's dad. Had a nice, like, long lost son, father returning scene. It was awesome. And took a separate contract from him to actually report to him your findings of what was in that mine to him rather than to the Haldir Mining Company first. Just because, they've been doing some shady stuff recently, and he has the power to be able to kind of do something about that. Beyond that, you guys went up into the mountains, got ambushed by some giants, did some fun things, found a sentient cave. Sentient cave was being controlled partially by this astral elf guy by the name of Tharmo, who is this necromancer of sorts. And from there, defeated Tharmo, kind of freed the sentient cave, took a long rest, kind of made a bit of an ally with it. Tyrus made a kind of partial deal with the cave for bringing it along with in exchange for help/power is the best way to put it, and had his arm turned to crystal as a show of that deal coming to fruition.
What a reward.
Right? Isn't it interesting? Crazy what one level up will do to you.
Crazy?
True.
I was there once.
Oh God.
But either way, you guys left the mountains, traveled back to Skalahold, and on your way back, Wilk felt something watching you guys, but you guys couldn't find out what it was. However, nothing bad seemed to happen from that, so you guys continued on your trip to Skalahold and got paid. We last left off with the party celebrating at the Sylvan Retreat, that tavern built from like a stump of a very, very large tree, being ran by this satyr woman, and you guys were able to take another long rest there and sleep the night away. Waking up the next morning, you guys kind of conglomerate back down in the main tavern at the table that you guys have claimed as your own, as you guys have a habit of doing. What would you guys like to do?
A bit late on this question, but about that inspiration.
Yes.
Can we backlog previous level ups to get
No.
maxed out at 2 inspiration?
Yeah.
Right now? No?
you
Didn't
cannot.
even have.
Damn.
It was the
Boy.
cave that started this.
Yep.
Spooky wild.
You're
Magic.
telling me inspiration is stored in the arms.
God
Shit.
damn.
Only Tyrus's arms.
I was gonna say that this is representative of the facts of how strong you guys have become as a group and as individual party members, and go from there. But yeah. Oh, Roomba, solid.
Welcome, Timbo.
Wizard.
Let's fucking go, the bannered mare.
Yes, sir.
So
is
when
gonna
are we
find
leaving?
Tyrus. I just kind of walk up to him with like a notebook, like writing things down. Just go, hey Tyrus, what's a very Colposian name? You know?
A very Colposian name.
Yeah.
So Colpos is based on the Greeks. So it's a very Greek name. We need like Achilles, Alexander.
Alexander.
Alexander's pretty good.
And then
also
like
Roman.
last name.
Last name.
What's your last name?
My last name is Scribeguard.
Scribeguard? I can't use that. Water Prince. Okay. Highland just kind of scribbles that down. What kind of titles do they have for like military men? Sergeant? Captain?
That would be a title. Sergeant, captain.
What's one that's like high up in the ranks, but not like high up in the ranks?
John, what is one that's high up
I'm
in the
going,
ranks,
I'm
but like
going.
high up in the ranks?
Oh my god.
Pontifex? Maybe.
The
Well,
Archduke.
I think that's
Centurion?
Roman.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
also
Roman.
flanks
Alexander's
leader.
also Roman, but
Yeah.
you know.
They just combined Roman and Greek into one mythology.
It's Macedonian,
No!
not Roman.
I
the
haven't
Grand
fully
Poobah.
flushed out the army of Kolpos yet, like as in like a name for it and whatnot. But I would guess. 1 second. Let's double check something here. Army. Yeah, it's pretty similar. Like low ranking, like grunts or hoplites, then captains, colonel, standard stuff up the route. Nothing crazy about it.
Okay. So I'll pick one like halfway up the rank, like colonel.
Colonel would probably be. That'd be high enough to get things done, but not draw too much attention.
Yeah, like people shouldn't know me, but people should respect me, maybe.
Maybe.
Okay.
Yeah. That's a good
You
way.
see Hyla just kind of chuckle and scribble things down and go, okay. Thanks, Tyrus. And he just walks away.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh no. What is he planning? Alright. Fair enough. A little bit later, you guys are still kind of like eating breakfast. You guys see a big Goliath come walking in through the front doors of the Sylvan Retreat. Big tattoos like running up and down his arms as you see Hanover walk in. And he just kind of goes, "Ah, Captain, my friends, great to see you. I see you have returned from your trip to the mountains."
We have. It was quite fruitful.
It was very cold.
Can you feel cold?
I was gonna say, how do you know?
Just I have temperature detectors.
Oh.
Temperature detectors. Ah, they'll do it. They'll do it.
You mean a thermometer?
You're a thermometer.
No, that word doesn't exist. It's temperature detector.
Corvin, what is the exact temperature in this room right now?
52 degrees
Celsius or
Degrees
Fahrenheit?
what?
That's about right.
Fahrenheit.
It's a little bit cold this morning in the winter, but
I mean, it's in the winter.
in the winter, you're in a tavern. Main source of heat is a fireplace off in the corner. That's fair. 1 second.
Can we just treat Corvin like an Alexa now?
Corvin, what will the weather be for the next 24 hours?
I don't know. Look outside.
We're gonna cast Druidcraft and figure out the weather's gonna be for the next 24 hours.
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
There we go. There's Hanover. Yeah.
Tim, I thought you were gonna telepathically tell Corvin what the weather was and tell him to say it out loud.
That'd be
Meyer,
funny.
Meg
I mean,
says
not
she likes
good.
your hat.
What?
Meg says she likes your hat.
Thank you, Meg. Eunice gave it to me.
Solid.
Aw.
Yondis.
I think it was I think it might have been Tyler's.
All right.
Oh, yeah, I was
Meg,
definitely
what hat am I
Blair's.
putting on? What hat? You gotta pick a hat too. That's new.
The Irish one.
The Irish one.
Yeah.
All right. I just have to go up there and get it. Oh well, do you want the? Well, there's two. There's the Irish Ranger hat, then there's the flat cap. So which one?
We have 2 Irish hats?
Well, no, I got the flat cap, which is right
We
here.
want the flat cap.
You want the
Flat
gamer hat.
Okay,
That
flat
one.
cap is one.
We need to get you a fedora.
Oh, God, no.
Oh, Sean.
Oh, my
Yeah.
God, Charm!
Sean, you look like you have children now.
Patrick
He's-
Dillon.
he's
Johnny
Jacksepticeye.
Depp,
He
bro.
does not have children.
Oh,
Isabel, holy cow!
you aged like 10 years putting that down.
I'll
Yeah.
take it.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
God,
Don't like it?
it looks like all the fucking horrible theater kids.
You are a theater kid. You can't be complaining.
Our audience loves
Men
it.
This
who do
man,
theater are significantly worse than
this man
women.
has a single raw
Um,
potato and
okay,
a
Top of the
sure.
morning, eh?
Oh, it's great to see you all. Welcome to Dungeons and Dragons. I'll be your
Still
dungeon
looks like
master
Sean.
someday then.
That was fucking great.
Top of the morning, laddies.
No, I'm not
fucking
doing that one. That
magically
one's
delicious
copyrighted.
adventure.
And there's
Um,
no way that's copyrighted.
There's
bet
no
it
way
is.
that's copyrighted.
They cannot copyright that. That is such
That
a
is-
common
it's
greeting.
a common
There's
phrase.
Very
stupid things that can be
common,
there's things that can be copyrighted like that.
I
but-
doubt that would work. To be
Hey,
honest.
they tried to
No.
copyright React.
No,
Okay.
it's like fucking Kardashian
And it
trying
didn't
to
work.
copyright the kimono.
Fucking what?
Yeah, there was like
Anyway.
a whole thing.
Hanover walks in and says, so I hate to be the one that pushes the issue, but what is our travel plans? We've been at port for 2 weeks now and are looking to get moving again. The spirits are getting itchy.
Wouldn't want to upset the spirits. Highland just kind of chuckles to himself a little nervously.
Do we have anything else left to do in town?
Not that
I
I'm
think we
aware
need
of.
to stop by Ingolf's in the morning.
Go on a spending spree.
In the morning. It
It
is
is
morning.
We
morning.
could go on a
This morning?
spending spree.
My bad.
I say we sail
visit
for
Ingolf quick.
Tenekai, Hanover.
Sets
I
out
don't
today.
think we have. Well,
I can get the
When are
crew
the-
and a shipment organized within about, or get Sam to do it within about a day.
Sam. What a good lad.
He's been spending a lot of his money in a different tavern recently, but
Hmm.
it'll be
Okay.
fine. I'll pick him up.
Yeah, if you want to tell him to get something organized, that'd be great.
Wonderful.
Mhm.
Yes. Have a good day, Captain and crew.
Hanover?
Highland just bows to him.
Friends. He kind of nods with that and walks out there.
Corvin also bows.
He doesn't return. He doesn't return the bow, he just walks out.
That guy's cool. I like him.
I think he likes you.
All right. So you guys said that you wanted to stop by Ingolf's, or you guys wanted to shop or something.
I just have to stop by Ingolf.
All right. Fair enough.
Corvin will start helping to load up any crates and help getting the ship rolling.
All right.
Yeah, I
so
would
you
say
had-
Highland is probably helping Sam try to
organize something.
get things organized. Yeah.
Fair enough. Fair enough. We'll deal with that later. I want to deal with what was happening over at Ingolf's first. So Wilk, you head over to Ingolf's house / your old house. Make your way up to the top, and actually find Ingolf not in his study, but actually in like the dining room, or dining room / kitchen. Who's in like in the middle of like finishing making breakfast at this point in time. You walk in and he turns and goes. See if I can get the accent right. Wilk, it's wonderful to see you again. Are you here for breakfast?
Yeah, why not?
Alright.
Fuck it. It's always
Fuck
gotta
it,
just
it's
squeak back and Irish on
Just
it.
make it Irish. Just make it Irish.
Just make it Irish. Yeah, no, I'd love some breakfast.
Yes, Meg, I'm currently working on trying to set up an overlay for that right now. It's in progress. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
About a year behind schedule, but we're
I'm a
working on
little
it.
bit. I am a lot of
Meg-
behind schedule.
Meg, he might need your help with that.
Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I
Yeah,
found a
he's not the
YouTube
bright.
video.
He's not the brightest sometimes.
Stop it! I totally did not corrupt my entire
Gone
Baldur's Gate
intelligence.
by installing a mod pack.
Oh
alright?
god, that was
Aw.
a pain.
Yeah, Sean, you forever turned me off of trying to mod Baldur's Gate. I want you to know.
All right. Well, fair enough. I'll try
Sean,
to fix the
forever
bottom
Sean, you
right.
forever turned me on.
Wait, whoa.
That's the end of the sentence.
Solid. Love that.
Anyway, back to breakfast.
Back to
my-
breakfast.
wait.
He was in the middle of what looks to be making just some simple like eggs and bacon. He put some more on the stovetop for you. And he says, "Well, I'm assuming you came over to talk about your affliction that we're dealing with."
Yes. We need to get that sorted out.
Right. So I did some research. I know you gave me some of your blood for me to study and whatnot. What I found is your lycanthropy appears to be not necessarily a curse or a disease in the traditional manner, more so that it's more so you're being tied to a spirit, if that makes sense. An old natural spirit that I had never heard of before, but they, as long as that spirit is within, I can't really say alive because they're a spirit. As long as that spirit is in the material plane or tied to it, you'll have less control of your form during these full moons. Now, there are some solutions to that. Langrick, do you have any items attuned to you right now?
I believe just the axe.
I
if
thought
that was
so.
attunement. Yes.
Fair enough. He produces a necklace. It looks to be like pretty simple chain made of gold, not silver. And at the end of it there is a like a stone being held in a with like a it's an amulet. It's an amulet with like a moonstone that's been placed in the center of it. This kind of like milky white ish gem in the middle of it. And he says, I made this while you were up in the mountains away for a little bit, and so I think this should help.
Should
Just-
it be a fix-all, or is this more of a temporary solution?
Temporary solution in the way that it offers a bit more control during full moons.
Okay.
Might make your nights a bit uncomfortable, but
Better than murdering my friends.
that's a good point. So this should give you a temporary fix. It does require attunement, but as long as it's at least on your person, it will negate the effect. It's a little, speaking out of character, if you're attuned to it, it stops you from turning on nights of full moons.
Okay.
If you're not attuned to it, but you have it on your person, then you don't benefit from the long rest you take that night, on the night of a full moon.
Okay.
So
Interesting. Okay.
that way you're not restricted to just getting fucked on magic items. You know?
Yeah. Nope, that's fair. Okay.
But from what I can tell, I'll do some more research on this spirit, see what we can pull up and dig out. I have my theories that's connected to Clan Vafi in some way, shape, or form, based
Yeah.
off one, your story,
It's a
And,
good guess.
and two, the general disposition I got from my research upon it. I did get a
Okay.
name for it at the very least. I'll see if I can
Ooh.
pull that up for you.
It's actually would be very handy.
I bet it would.
I need to open up my obsidian notes real quick.
Dude, City Notes is great.
Been a hot minute since I've opened them.
Agarsta is her name.
You want to spell that for me?
Agarista.
Okay.
From what I found, it's some sort of forest spirit. I don't know of what forest, but that's all very small notes I could find. Very old notes from
Okay.
pre-flood, if that makes sense.
Pre-flood. Okay. Nope,
Yes.
that's really helpful. I'll see what I can find out too when I'm out and about.
Well, fair enough. What's your what? Speaking of you being out and about, what's your guys' next plans?
I think next is going to Tenekai.
Tenekai, wonderful. I did get a hold of Ice Strom, and she said she had a safe house set up in the lower quag. I'm assuming your friend from Tenekai will know where that's at.
Okay, I'll fill her in about that.
Also said that she'd be at the docks every day at midday at noon. If you could spot her then and go from there. So,
Okay.
Ishrom's very selective on how she uses her sending spells. Wherever the fuck Isabel just ran off to, that was weird. Just saw her spin around and dash away. But beyond that, be careful.
Oh, you know it.
Right, I just got you back. I'd hate to have to pull you out of the break.
Did you ever get that other item finished?
Yes, for the for your
moving around.
right. It would require you to first be there to install it, quote unquote. And I've never been to that section of the continent, so I can't go do it myself, unfortunately. But after your first visit, or your next visit home, then you should be able to install that.
Is this limited to one place, or can I mark multiple?
Once it's tied to a place, it should stay to that place. It's not so you carry it around and use it. It's more like a... I'll just show you. And he pulls out this, what appears to be like a... it looks like a... it looks like a branch, almost. But, like, it's... There's nowhere that it would connect to a tree on either side. If that makes sense. And he goes, so what you do is you break it in half, and you install it on a nearest tree, and then you keep the other half with you. Then you stick it in another tree, and you're able to walk back and forth, and when you get back out, you pull it off.
Okay.
It should only work for one person, or maybe 2 small people, but... Just...
Okay, so no big robot.
Don't... No big robots. Don't be... This magic is finicky for the rush job I had to do, but long term... I'll get something better for long term.
I think it's great. Thank you, Ingolf.
Wonderful. Of course. Anything else before you're hitting the road? Do you need... Do you need anything?
I think I'm good.
Alright.
Talk about mother henning.
Hey man, listen.
Man.
This guy disappeared for 12 years of his life, and just... Was it 12 or was it a bit more than that?
It was 12.
Yeah, he just disappeared for 12 years and comes back. He's gonna be a little bit, you know, like...
I'll be sure to
And you're
visit
going
as
back
often
out?
as
Are
I
you
can.
sure? You know, he's gonna be a bit like that.
Yeah. Nope, I will be back as soon as I can. But I got other stuff I gotta help these guys with first.
Makes sense, makes sense. And of course, we're at your disposal if you need anything.
Thank you.
Meanwhile, shifting back to Marcus. So Marcus, if you want to do me a favor and just... We're looking here to see if you're making bank on this next travel to Tenekai, or if you're, you know, just breaking even. So there's no downside, you're just looking for what kind of money you can make.
Okay.
So, do you want to roll a... We'll say just a straight charisma check, but between you and Sam, you have advantage.
I need to get a fucking mat. Fuck, I forgot what the first roll was. Well, the second roll was a 6, and I think the first roll was either an 8 or a 4.
Let's rock with the 8.
11.
11, okay. So you won't make money on this trip, but you don't have to pay the crew anything extra, if that makes sense. The crew payment is settled for. It'll just be breaking even straight across the board.
Cool.
So, not hauling anything crazy, just like lumber. You know, there's lumber's always available, and on such short notice to get something sorted, that was the easiest one to take.
Hell yeah. Okay.
Solid. Either
do you say that I have probably conversed with a lumber seller for over a minute?
Sure.
Hell yeah, okay. Let me add that to my list of people to impersonate.
Great.
What?
Oh, I love
Let's
this.
go.
Transporting lumber?
You guys are transporting lumber to Tenekai.
Perfect.
Which
I
is-
can save money.
It's not.
Right.
It's not like the best, most economic move to go through because Tenekai is also in the middle of a forest, but it's different
What race?
lumber. Huh?
What race
It's
would you
fancy
say
lumber.
this lumber yard worker is?
I'm gonna make
Um,
so many tables.
that's a pretty
We're not
standard roll.
using it
He's
ourselves.
human.
He's
I was gonna
human.
steal a bit.
So our method of travel is transporting exotic
What's a
lumber
very Scalaholtian name?
because it's not like they need it.
They're Vikingish.
Kind of a little bit. Let's go
Ingolf.
with no. Here,
Thors.
let me pull up my list of
Thorson.
Thorson. No, we're not doing that.
Just look up Vinland Saga
What
names.
about brass casting cask? Does
Orphan.
that sound good?
Sure, buddy.
Leaf von Erickson.
Vidar.
Vidar?
Vidar Gunvald was the seller's name.
Vidar. Okay, I'll just copy that. But I'm not giving him a cool last name. Vidar. Hydar. Slidar. Okay?
You're the worst.
Hardly know R.
I want you to know that. You are the worst. Alright. Well, is there anything else you guys wish to do, or are you guys ready to get moving? In Skullhold, I should say.
Oh, I think we're ready to go.
Oh, I think so too.
Oh, I think so. We're ready to go.
Oh my god.
These are so dumb.
Aren't we?
Yes. Yes. There you
So,
go.
you guys take the rest of the day to just kind of relax, enjoy the last sights and sounds of Skullhold you'll see for the next couple of while, I should say, and get ready for your journey to Tenekai. Leaving on the next morning after everything is loaded. Sam is helping get the cranes and whatnot organized on the ship to get the lumber loaded down into the main or the under deck of the ship. Yeah. Sam comes up to you, Highland, and goes, "All right, Captain, I think we're ready to go. Whenever you want to get us sorted, we're set. We have 5 extra crew members on board today, or this week, I should say. It's going to be about a 10 days journey. Yeah. Should be sailing, to say the least.
Should be sailing.
Should be sailing.
Alright. Well, let's hit the open seas then.
Round them up, Captain. Yes, sir.
All right. You guys get moving and disembark from Skullhold and start moving. This is going to be 10 days worth of journey here, so whoever wants to roll the first day to see how it goes, whether you guys have pretty smooth sailing or things get a little bit iffy, you guys are on the open sea, so let's see what happens. Who wants to roll the first one?
I shall.
All right, give me a d20, buddy.
With advantage, because I'm the captain.
No, straight.
18.
18. That's a pretty
Hell
good
yeah.
day.
Hell yeah.
You guys have the wind at your backs. Day of smooth sailing here. Nothing bad or extravagant comes across as you guys begin moving along. We're just gonna.
At some point.
Oh boy.
I don't know why everyone is so concerned when I start talking.
Oh, you know why.
True.
Dress like Celeste again.
Yeah.
I always have to justify. At some point, I would like to go with Father Highland, wherever he is at. Preferably evening close to night.
Oh boy. Highland at night is probably in his captain's quarters, looking through his closet, putting on different hats, as Sean is currently doing.
Yep. Yep. Constant issue, I swear.
Highland, dear, do you have a moment?
Yes, I do.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful. I had just the perfect idea. But I need
Oh,
you to follow
dear.
me.
Follow you?
Yes, follow me.
Okay. Is this a hat and a coat kind of situation or no?
You can bring your hat if you would like.
I do like my hat. Highland spends another minute deciding which hat to bring and then is ready to go.
All right, I'll lead him up onto the top of the deck. Lay down. Lay down, Highland.
Okay.
Just trust me. I don't have very many good ideas, but since my whiskey hangover has left me a little bit, I finally had one. So hear me out. Hear me out. I want you to look up at the sky and look at all of the pretty stars.
Okay.
Okay, wonderful. Now, I want you to just close your eyes and let your mind wander.
Okay.
All right. Now, I know you've been having issues with other people that look like you.
I'm
So,
racist?
no, not in more lack thereof people that look like you.
Yeah.
So I want you to tell me what you think your parents look like. You can make it up.
I mean, they got bluish skin. Or maybe one of them's purple and one of them's the other color that makes blue. I can't remember.
Red?
Yeah.
That'd make darker purple.
Nope.
Blue's a primary color. Nothing makes blue.
To say purple and like a white or lighter blue, that just makes it pink.
Extremely white.
Like Sean.
They probably wear, some sort of hat, I would guess. With long silver hair, pointy ears. One of them probably has webbed toes, because I do on one of my feet, but not the other.
The fuck? Sorry. Sorry. It just took me so off guard.
Well, tell me what you think they would act like.
Well, if they're anything like the only other person I know, then batshit crazy and looking for power?
Well, that can't be entirely true because you are not either of those things.
I'm certainly looking for power.
Who isn't?
I suppose that's fair.
Do you think you have siblings?
I don't know. I don't know what that would be like. I have to. I'd have to. Because I had an entire crew. I can't imagine growing up alone.
Well, what I was thinking was if you can at least picture the people in your life, it makes them a little more real. And I thought maybe that would help you feel a little less alone.
I appreciate the sentiment. Highland kind of stands up and he goes, but a picture is fake if I have nothing to base it off of.
But it does mean they can be out there.
That is true.
And isn't it better to hope than to let yourself fall to despair?
Maybe after we find your friend, we find a way to find mine, huh?
Oh, that would be so fun. We should do that.
We should do that.
I'm not sure how we can get the boat through planes, but I'm sure we can find a way.
Oh, I'm sure Cole knows how. He knows everything.
He would, wouldn't he?
Yeah. Or Corvin. Or Wilk. He could
Or
carve a wooden
Build you
portal.
a new boat.
Tyrus could probably cast a spell. Riz could probably be gifted the ability to take boats from his ancestors.
What kind of what?
Ulrich will simply grab the boat and carry it.
Ulrich will just do it with sheer force of will.
I will this boat into the astral
Ulrich will
sea.
just be mad at reality until it does what he wants.
Goddamn. See? Anything is possible.
Anything is possible.
You
Thinking
can
of it-
applaud now.
I can applaud.
Yes, I.
Oh,
had
there's
a-
no clapping on the boat. Is one of my rules.
When did this rule come into existence?
Well, I was performing a sea shanty for my crew a long time ago, and I did a really good job. You know, just really knocked it out of the park. And we were sailing kind of fast, and I decided to, dance as they were clapping, and I tripped over the side and fell in the ocean. So now we don't clap on the ship to avoid any kind of miscues like that.
Well, good to know. Then you can just show me your appreciation in other ways.
Highland will bow.
That works.
So you're like military adjacent.
Yes.
What's a reason someone from a different nation would be by himself in another nation?
Oh, gee, I don't know, Hylan.
But they're in the military. Okay, I should have prefaced that. Not just I'm from a different nation and I'm in a but someone in the military is in a different nation, but they're by themselves.
What are you getting at with these games?
Well,
Asking random questions.
I just need to know. I'm
Would
just a
you
curious
care
man.
to share why?
Well, in case I need the information in the future. I'm becoming a learned man.
If you don't want to tell me your clever plot, you don't have to. But there could be embassies, diplomats, guards for diplomats.
After Celeste says, if you don't want to tell me your clever plot, you don't have to, Hylan is going to cast Disguise Self on himself to look like Celeste, and then in Celeste's exact voice say, well, if you don't want to tell me your clever plot, you don't have to.
Oh no.
Do I really look like that?
Make
I'm
the nose
not-
bigger.
Big nose.
I mean, if you want to stay like that, Hylan, we can try that other places.
I mean, Hylan will turn back to himself and bow. Not finishing that sentence, and then he will just walk slowly back to his captain's quarters.
Fair enough. Hanover, who has been at the wheel this entire time because he takes the night shift, is just like looking down, like he's as far away from the wheel as possible. Like he's like, I'm trying to give you privacy, but I also have a job to do.
This poor man.
This poor guy.
He signed up for this.
He goes,
He did.
"Where's Sam at? It's nearly his turn." But either way,
Were the spirits watching too?
they're always watching.
Oh no.
Wonderful.
Didn't need that. That's funny. Either way, rest of the night goes on without any issue on this first day of sailing. Who's ready for the second day?
I'll do it.
Give me a D20, Meyer.
19.
19. Back to back. Good days. 1 second.
while we're waiting, Highland's gonna go back to Tyrus. Tyrus, what's something that Kolpos imports or exports frequently? This is probably something Highland would know because he would have robbed people of their things.
Yeah. Kolpos does a lot of they do a number of things. They do marble. They do, like, specifically, like, Kolposian marble is very, very clean looking. They do grains and food because they happen to live on the plains, so they have a lot of fairly fertile plains too. So they have a lot of food they can export. And that's one of the main reasons why they're such a economic competitor with the Ebonese Empire. Occasionally lumber. They do a lot of because they're very Mediterranean kind of temperature versus the western side of the continent. They do a lot of like spices and like luxury goods as well. They kind of do a little bit of everything, honestly.
Okay. That's good to know. That's good to know.
Like specifically, I think I remember. No, you guys did Kolposian marble from Detton to Trelom on your very first adventure through the swamps. That's what you guys are transporting for the reconstruction of the Ilmater Temple in Trelom.
Yep.
Was it in Trelom or was it in Darthead? No, there's one
It-
there's one in Trelom, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Without me pulling up my notes. Either way, this next morning, as you guys are traveling, or this next day, I should say, it's still pretty kind of cold. It's still kind of cold out, but you can see that there are a number of like movements in the water, kind of going alongside your boat occasionally, or hopping up on top of ice floes. You see, there's like a number of these like sea lions that appear to be just kind of like chasing your boat and just around. No, sea lions are terrifying. Let's be honest here. They're terrifying.
They're babies. They're big squishy babies. They're like puppies in the water.
Right.
Okay. Dogs evolved from wolves. These things are wild. These would be wolves, basically, but in the water.
Pretty much.
Sean, if we get
Sea
close
lions.
enough to an ice floe that one's on, can I try to take a shot at it with my bow with a rope
Oh
on
my
it?
god!
Like a harpoon?
Riz will help.
I am
Bro,
Celeste. I am
hey,
not
it's
Kate. I am Celeste.
Free
I
food,
am not-
guys!
This is
Let's go and
whaling.
get it!
This is basically fishing, but it's a mammal.
Weren't you the bitch who was pissed about the fucking raccoons?
Yeah, but
was
you don't
you.
eat raccoons.
You eat
Raccoon's
sea
got
lions.
hardly any meat on it.
Yeah, my
Yeah.
favorite meat, sea lion.
All right. Sure, Larry, you can go ahead.
Blubber.
You can take an attack with advantage because Riz is helping you.
Advantage.
How far out are they?
This is gonna be
Far
like
out,
maybe
bro.
30 feet out.
Kablam!
15 to hit?
15. Yeah, sure, that hits. You have a rope tied to it.
Yeah, it's like a fishing bow that we got back from the swamp, remember?
That's meant for fish.
Yes. The
Uh,
fishing bow that will drag the
I got a
800
crab
pound
with
sea
it one
lion.
time!
Yeah, go ahead and roll a d4.
A d4.
Add your dex mod.
As like Riz is helping you tie a rope to an arrow. Like, this isn't the preferred method I'd pick for this. Something that big,
Ah,
but fuck it.
Listen, I got that crab that one time. I'm sure this will work fine.
You got
That's
that crab in them.
Add dex to it, you
Did get
said?
that crab one time.
Three.
Three total.
3 total.
Okay, you do 3 points of damage to this sea lion as you fire off this really low weight arrow from a bow. It flies off and it like doesn't sink into him, but it like scrapes across him and leaves like a small cut, and he kind of goes "Arr!" and then jumps off into the water.
Nope, I tried.
Yeah. Usually we don't try to capture those. We kind of just scare them away so they don't take the fish.
Yeah.
I've never really eaten them before, but
Yeah, it's worth a shot, isn't it?
Do we want
Yeah.
one?
Nope,
do you
I
eat
already
them
tried.
regularly?
They are-
I already tried once. I'm good now.
They are very quickly dispersing away from the ship now.
Oh, at least we
But,
can fish now.
but faster than magic.
Wait, how fast, how fast are we
Faster
moving?
than a vortex warp can bring them on the
Oh my god.
How fast is the ship moving, Theodore?
Yeah.
Fairly good pace. Pretty quickly, faster than people
Like-
can like run in a turn.
Swim.
I would say probably about 40 to 50
pro-
feet a turn.
Okay, so probably too fast to cast a net and trawl.
Actually, this
Kind
is
of
a.
trawl fishing.
I'd say that'd be fine.
You might get something with that. This is a
Oh
very
shit! I don't know if I have a net big enough for the whole ship, but
probably not.
I don't know if the ship's equipped with the stuff to trawl fish.
Probably not.
who
No.
has
But we
strength?
This
could
is not
fix
a
that.
fishing ship. This is a ship
But
designed
I
for
was just-
speed.
I was just gonna
This is
say,
actually probably
Will,
going
we can
like
fix that.
60 to 70 area, I'd bet, with a good wind behind it.
Yeah.
With my wood carving skills and Wilk's axe.
Right.
And not his wood
Fishing
carving
ship.
skills.
You mean Wilk's wood carving skills and Wilk's axe?
Hey, I can make little things. Look, I made a little wooden turtle.
He's getting better.
A wooden turtle.
Trying, okay?
He's trying.
You're doing great. Listen, I took my shot at. That's all I
Listen.
wanted. We're good to go.
Fair enough.
I'll look for a book about fishing boats.
I'll get a bigger
We
bow.
get into Tenekai or something.
All right. fair
John,
enough.
I have a hypothetical question for you that's really dumb.
Okay.
Could I get a really long chain for my pocket watch and use my pocket watch as a whip? I told you it was really dumb beforehand. I'm
This
just
is-
saying.
So a whip has a range of about 10 feet,
Yeah.
I think it does
Ever
1d4.
whip.
and it does a
Yeah.
d4 damage.
Yeah.
Where are you gonna keep 10 foot of pocket? Because I'm assuming you're gonna want to keep it in your same pocket.
Pocket chain.
Where are you gonna keep the 10 foot of pocket chain?
In his pocket watch.
Is this
Just
to
around-
Marcus? Is this to get packed to the chain somehow?
No.
Theoretically, sure, you can definitely do that. Not out in the open ocean, though.
You know, I just was curious. I was
enough.
trying to
No,
find
no.
any excuse to be fucking Trevor Belmont from Captain.
Oh my.
Hey man, everyone wants to be Trevor Belmont, bro. It's
I'm
just
kind of
how it
already
is.
working.
Oh my
on that.
god. It's so cool though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't blame anybody.
I don't
Yeah, and I was gonna
understand.
say, you know, Highland, you know,
I'm
gonna
sure
start hunting
Tenekai-
undead people with Celeste, you know.
I'm sure Tenekai sells
You
plenty of
know.
whips.
I'm sure Corvin or Cole can make a chain
you
out
seen
of
their
the
boots?
and
No
I'm
way
the
they don't.
machining ring on it.
Highland or Celeste already has one.
Hmm.
Oh,
Sean,
Yikers.
Sean, at some point during the day, Corvin is gonna go into Ulrich's room and just put a blanket over his head while also wearing the ICE's goggles.
Like the ghost meme?
No,
No,
I know
so-
what you're
exactly
doing.
what he's doing
So,
here.
so these goggles, they
Oh,
allow
do you like
Corvin
the
to see
costume?
through someone else's perspective, but they can also see through his. So he's trying to blind himself and not and see through the other person's perspective.
Right. Okay.
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 You look through the other person's eyes, and
And
immediately.
I labeled it ICE's goggles. So.
Yeah, that's what they are. That's what they are. That's what they were sold as too, because they had on them a tag that said "Property of Ice, do not touch." As you stop and put on the goggles with the blanket over your head, your vision instantly shifts to be that of you don't register the temperature change, like your thermometer doesn't notice it, but you are in like a tropical like vibe of a like a what's the term, like one of those tropical smoothie bars, you know, and like
Tropical smoothie.
it's a very like
Like-
paradise kind of area, like
Um.
sitting like on the beach in like a bamboo chair or like something like that. They're sitting there with their legs kicked up.
Palm trees are all around.
Palm trees on the white sandy beach, holding a glass, like martini glass with like some sort of like red slushy liquid in the middle of it. And they just kind of like they're like in the middle of taking a drink before they stop, and like look around and just you see their fist go like onto the ground, like onto the side of their chair.
What is this weird looking place that you're at?
You can't communicate back and forth like talking.
Oh. I thought you could hear.
How you guys communicated last time is they wrote like like they scratch stuff like on the table to talk to you and you wrote on a piece of paper. Um, you can instantly see that they're very like just no insight check required. They're upset that this is happening again.
Just gonna look around for a little bit.
You look around. It's a very like tropical area, nowhere that you've ever been. New experience. You've spent a lot of time in cold and wet places. Because let's see, you've been from Bolshaya to Askelshow to Trelom to Detton, and then back. You've been in very cold and wet places, not somewhere nice
No
and
tropical
tropical.
environment.
This is a new thing for you.
Is there any telling signs of what this person does for a living? Like, is there a spell book next to them or
Make a
some
perception
sort
check.
of weapon? 15.
15. Looking at what they're wearing like standard like relaxation clothes. Maybe they're on vacation or something. But as far as weapons, looking around, you see that there is like a short sword in a sheath. It's leaned up against their chair. You can just see out of the corner of their vision. They're not wearing armor right now, but they still have their weapon with them.
Okay, well, I'll just take the goggles off again.
You're such a shit. Just pestering this random person during their vacation, bro.
Yes.
Yes.
That's
Either
all.
way,
What was that?
I think it's really funny the imagine of Ulrich walking into his room and seeing Corvin with the blanket over his head, standing
Just
in the corner.
staring blankly. I'm like, huh?
Yep.
Oh, hi, Ulrich.
Are you okay?
I'm okay, yes. These goggles let me see through someone else's eyes for a little bit. And I was just making sure he couldn't see where I was.
Let me see.
You want to see? Here.
Yes.
Here, take blanket. Blanket. I put the blanket over his head.
Okay. Susan,
Don't hurt yourself, Isabel.
Isabel, my
get
goodness.
fucked.
Celeste in the other
She's
room.
trying.
Yeah.
You
I
put
was
on the
gonna
goggles?
Put some glasses on. Yeah.
You put on the goggles and look through it. You see the same thing. Once again, the person gets really angry and just starts like you see him like take their glass and throw it across the way.
Oh, okay. Wait. Are the goggles on top of the?
No, they're underneath.
the.
Yeah. You have
Okay.
to be
Yeah.
wearing them like
I'm
against
gonna
your
put
face.
I'm gonna put my hands under the blanket.
Just flip them off. They
all
also flip
easy.
you off back.
Nice.
But now
Glad we
they can also tell now that it's a different person wearing them because it's not metal hands anymore.
Ah, shit! Forgot about that. I'm gonna take them off.
Okay.
You see? They're in some sort of other plane. I don't know where this place is, but
You've also never been anywhere tropical, Ulrich.
This is. I was like, wow, what is this? Huh? Do you think the others know where this might be?
maybe, but I don't think it's worth bringing up, honestly. It's kind of just a, ooh, let's see where this person is at this moment in time. The others are very smart when it comes to locations and things, but
Or they're
I
very
don't
dumb. But
or they're very dumb. But I mean, we can ask them if you want. I
No.
wouldn't mind. I just
they
don't
don't need to
think
know.
it
This
matters
is
too much.
this is a little bit of fun. We'll check
Yes.
ever so often. This is
A little bit of a pastime for me. And now you.
yes. This is good.
This is good.
This is good. It
This is
is.
good.
It is fun.
All right. Anyway, rest of this day goes by without issues. Today was
Okay,
serious.
wait. How are the rooms like set up on the ship?
So I actually have
Is it-
this typed out for myself because I knew this would
I-
come up eventually.
I would like to know.
Like
Or-
as in like layout of like who has what room and whatnot. I don't have that
Kind
set
of.
up. I don't have that organized, but it's not hard to run into someone else, you know. I think there was
I think there's 6 rooms.
If I remember
7?
correctly, I think so. Let me pull up.
Didn't we have a
Yeah,
map of this at
because
one
I
point?
think there's 6
No, we've
rooms,
never had
and
a
then
map.
I think
No?
there's 6 rooms, and then Highland has his own, and then Corvin usually just stands in the hallway.
Oh yeah.
Oh
menacing
yeah,
us.
'cause we don't.
Creep.
Why don't we share a room? Oh no, because you wanted to be creepy.
Because I wanted to be creepy,
Sleeping quarters.
just to let the rest of the crew not know not to fuck with us,
Yep.
and to monitor when people are going in other people's bedrooms.
Uh,
Corbin has all the gossip.
Interesting.
He
I
knows
don't think
all
it's.
the
I don't
tea.
think you guys have screwed on the ship yet, so Corvin has no idea.
I mean, if we would have, it would have been in the captain's quarters.
Probably.
You just might have seen the parrot fly into Celeste's room at like 2 a.m.
Just to say you were.
Yeah, you up?
Yeah, there are 6 rooms
Hey,
at the on
you
the
up?
second level of the ship. And Corvin sits outside, and Highland takes the captain's quarters. So yeah. Why do you ask, Eunice?
Well, I wanted to know if I can sneak into different people's rooms without, and like who's where. Not out of like malicious and well.
A little bit of maliciousness.
Maliciously, but like fun.
Okay. Well, roll a perception check. We'll say for you tracking about what people do in their just general day to day.
General day to day.
General day to day.
General day to day.
Damn it!
Perception.
Yeah.
There they are.
Did he mean day to day, or did he mean there's a day that he had collected a lot of data for? You know what I'm saying?
Day to day.
Day to day.
Okay. Okay.
No, it's data. We collect a lot of data.
Yeah.
Corvin collects a
I'll
lot
give
of
you
data.
advantage because this is something that Ulrich does as their
Annual
job.
data day.
Yeah. Okay. Advantage.
Their job is the day to day.
Oh, okay. That's a lot better.
Speaking of day-to-day stuff, Sean, I
Mhm.
would probably spend at least a couple
20
hours a day talking to Highland, learning how to sail,
Okay.
so I can help
23.
her on
Oh,
the
yeah.
ship.
23.
Oh, Highland would love to.
Yes.
23. Yeah, you have a approximate understanding of where people are at certain times throughout the day.
Approximate.
Yeah.
For 23.
Well, there's some variance in there.
He was gonna say general, but he couldn't.
General understanding.
Wait, isn't a Proxima like a military rank in
You stop
Rome?
it. You stop that.
Is it?
Proxima understanding.
Proxima understanding?
You'll never get away from it. Just accept it.
John, I have a really. Never mind. Just gonna wait.
Okay. It boils down to like who would you be interested at this point in knowing?
I would like to know where Celeste is going because Albert does not trust Celeste.
You want to know where she's gonna be if she's not in her room?
Yes.
You can take one guess.
Well, Eunice knows this. Eunice knows this. Elric does not.
Tracking where Celeste goes, yeah, either playing
Boat
chess
is
against herself
freaking
on the
today,
top
you know
deck
what I'm
or
saying?
against one of those poor crew members that doesn't know any better. She spends a lot of time in the captain's quarters. Either it's just nicer than the regular quarters or not, who knows. But I don't think she'd spend a lot of time in her own quarters. Is that fair? Or if she does, it's
Okay.
more so when
So
she's
her-
like
So
pissed
her
off at
quarters
something.
is basically fair game. Okay, good to know.
Well, I
It's
thought
rather-
she, like,
It's actually
painted it.
decorated. Yeah,
Yeah.
there's furniture
Very
in there
nice.
and painted, and it's kind of
And
nice
it's
in there.
warm because the paint is enchanted to be warm.
Yep,
And the
What?
sound like fire.
and the sound of a fire.
Yep.
Damn, it's kind
Okay.
of sounded nicer than the captain's quarters. I'm not gonna lie.
That paint could really freak out a librarian.
Oh my god.
So where is it?
Or
Grand
you know, the
library,
cool
Popo,
wall.
here I come, bro.
Oh no.
Paint a book.
Ooh,
Okay,
librarian.
where I
should
also want to
pretend
know
be
where
one,
Riz is gonna be.
Where Riz is gonna be?
Those are the yes.
I'm making assumptions about Riz, but if I'm ever wrong about something, let me know, Theodore. I think
Okay.
Riz likes to spend time on the top deck, enjoying the air. I think that he likes to keep a lookout for wildlife a lot. Occasionally down in his own room, just to kind of like get away for a bit. Sometimes
Yeah.
in the common area, like at the big table and whatnot. Fair?
I'd say yeah, it's mostly like halfway between just kind of sitting on deck, trying to find something to do, and like maybe the only time sitting below deck is maybe trying to read some of Tyrus' spell books that he will
Okay.
lend to me
Fair enough.
Yep.
If he
Teach
learns.
too.
with
Teach too?
with
I mean-
permission.
Or try to teach.
Yeah,
Okay.
what I can, help where I can.
So
I got no problem with lending those.
Why do you want to know my location?
don't worry about it. Corbin.
No, I'm
Corbin.
very
I'm
worried.
usually sticking. Alric is usually sticking with Corbin.
Hmm.
Okay.
So would we usually be up on deck? Probably.
Probably.
Yeah,
Corvin,
Corvin
if
doesn't
Corvin's
like
got
cut back.
something to, if Corvin's got something to work on, he's probably working in Cole's room on it. However, this trip he would probably just be sparring with someone, putting you on the top deck.
Okay.
Hey, Sean.
During
Yes.
the day.
Over the course of this trip, can I try to draw on a piece of paper the Dawn Arbiter, but with wings on it, and present it to Cole as a blueprint for how to make the ship fly?
Yeah,
Wait,
absolutely.
what?
Oh, wisdom. Oh, wisdom. Oh,
What are
wisdom.
you doing? What are you adding to it?
Wings,
Wings!
so it can fly.
What do I roll for that?
Bro, this is straight up dex check for how detailed you are, man.
Dex?
Is these like Pegasus wings, like feathered wings, or are these more like...
Dude, yeah, and it's got a tail, too.
Sleight
why
of
not?
hand, maybe.
Performance.
Sleight of
Performance
hand?
or
Oh,
sleight of hand?
performance would make the most
Performance,
sense,
yeah, yeah,
probably.
yeah.
With advantage?
Sure! It's your ship.
Okay, as a performance, that's a 19.
19. Very detailed ship with these beautiful feathered wings off the side. Is it like a dragon tail coming off the back of it, or what are we talking here?
No, like a horse tail.
like a horse
Pegasus.
tail?
Wow, that's so much worse.
You know, for aerodynamics.
It's a Pegasus. The Pegasus ship.
It's a Pegasus.
That's to make you
Yeah.
go fast.
Hyland's heard of a Pegasus one time, and he's like, oh, let me
Leave
cook,
out me
bro.
Yeah.
He does draw a horse as like the figurehead of the ship too. About like 5 days into the journey, Hyland will like knock on Cole's door.
Letting you in. There's probably, from Cole's boredom and not having anything to do, just etched into the walls are a bunch of warming runes. The anvil's going as a space heater. All this shit's just littered through his room.
Hyland just kind of looks around and just kind of like nods to himself, like, "Yes, this is gonna work 100%." Yeah. So I had an idea.
Okay.
And I drew up a schematic of something I was hoping you could maybe build. So, you know, my people are in the sky, so I had to find a way to get the ship to the sky. And anyways, here's my schematic that I made. Do you think this is possible? Hyland will hand over the paper of the Dawn Arbiter with Pegasus wings and a horse tail and a horse head on it.
Oh, 100%. Without a doubt.
And it'll fly? You can make it
Yeah,
fly?
With enough belief and sheer willpower, anything can fly.
Hell yeah.
It's for how long is the real question.
Yeah.
And some explosives, but we'll figure that out.
Yeah, I added the tail for, you know, support.
We can add a giant air cannon in the back, so whenever we fly off, it just farts the tail.
Ooh. Okay. Yeah.
Oh no.
Well, just let me know what you need from me. And necessary.
The second Highland's out of the room, he burns them.
You,
We'll
whoosh.
check back in like 7 days.
Good lord. Fair enough. All right. The rest of the day goes by without worry. Who wants to roll for day number 3 of travel?
Ooh.
I can
Ooh.
do it.
All right. Wilk will do it this time. Wilk will do it the next time. I heard you, Eunice.
17.
17. Wow, guys. 18, 19,
Yo,
17.
we are doing
Let's
great.
go.
The
Eunice, you know
20's
what you
coming
must
up
do.
now.
You feel it? You
Followed
feel it?
probably closely by the 1.
Wilk, you want to roll me
Probably.
a D10 for me, please?
I would love to. Because I can dig it out real quick. It's an 8. There's the 10. That is a 6.
Probably
6.
pull up my character.
That might be useful. We're only an hour into the session.
Only.
Wilk, as you're standing up on deck, maybe in the crow's nest or something, your day-to-day looking for something, you see something coming out of the water, kind of on an interception course to the ship. Probably a good couple 100 feet off, kind of emerging out of the water. It's white with these streaks of like orange and blue through it. It's rather large. I don't know if you've seen a whale before, but this is probably Wilk's first time seeing this big
probably not.
albino whale with these like orange and like
Albino.
cyan blue accents across like the front of its face as it just kind of emerges out of the water and lets out a spurt of water into the air before it kind of like
I'll,
goes back down.
I'll yell out to everyone and say to look off that way. See if it pops up again or not.
Yeah, it's getting closer. Hanover also yells out and kind of goes, he yells, Ross fire whale to, is it starboard? Is it the right side?
Starboard is right, yeah.
Yeah, I knew it. Fucking knew it. Thank
His
you,
port is
Mr.
left.
Guy that was on a boat for a lot of his life. Or dealt with boats.
Jet ski license.
Oh my god.
Maya has the most qualifications here.
Oh my god.
Myra's
I'll
been
make
on a
it the
boat. That's
jet
more than
ski
I can
license
say.
stamp.
Have you never been on a boat, Eunice?
I've been on exactly one boat, and it was a ferry.
Nice.
So I don't know if it really.
That's a boat.
Hey, don't
Yeah, I
make
was-
commentary about boat
The
sexuality like
CR
that.
No.
1/4 creature.
Bro, one of these summers we should all go up to
damn.
Wisconsin
Yep.
and take a trip on my family's boat. That'd be awesome.
We could probably pull Rob into that too to meet us down like
Oh,
Prairie
that
Sheen or
would be
something,
dope.
you know? That's not too
Dude,
far.
yeah.
of a-
Okay,
We also pontoon
Let's
on the
ro-
river outside my mom's house.
let's just make a raft. Yeah, put it in the river next to our
Now,
mom's
what's
Yeah.
your
house.
mom's address, Isabel, for the chat?
Huh?
Say it out loud. We have
Yeah,
on
make sure to
stream.
say it out loud
Yeah,
while
say it out
on
loud for
Twitch
the stream.
To...
Andy's address, I can send it in the chat.
I was gonna say, do I have
No,
to mute
say
you
it out
quick?
loud
I was like
for
about to
the
hit my fucking
chat.
deafen button.
I'm pretty sure I actually have
we're-
it somewhere. I can send
We're
it.
telling you not to say your mom's address.
I'm
On
not
stream.
gonna say it. I'm not.
No, we're
fucking
saying
stupid.
to say it.
Are you
Yeah,
sure?
no.
Do
Yeah.
not.
Meyer's trying to protect you. I'm not.
Yeah, it's actually 308 Negro Royal Lane, Albuquerque, New Mexico, 87104.
Oh, dead ass?
Why do you have that memorized?
That, I feel like that's a better call
Albuquerque,
Saul
New
That's from
reference.
Breaking
Mexico.
Bad.
Is it?
Yeah,
I knew
that's the
it.
address
Yeah.
from Breaking Bad.
My
I
name
thought
is
you guys
Walter
actually
Hall.
knew
Hey,
my
listen,
address.
I like that show.
Oh.
Why are you blue?
Either way, Hanover yells out from Frostfire whale to starboard. Highland, you've never seen one of these before. They are, you would just know innately from sailor stories and whatnot. They're a generally docile species of whale, generally from the colder regions. Stop with. Occasionally, they've been known to travel into the more warmer regions, but they generally stick to fucking cold areas as well as like the cold areas year round. I want you to know how
Making
pissed
Sean
off
work
I
out
am.
his grammar through embarrassment.
Sean's
Also,
never
Sean
gonna-
would.
Can we get a
Sean-
salute emote in the fucking
We do need
We-
to.
twist
literally-
that?
I'll write
No,
that down.
we
I'll
need-
write that down. I'll
We
write
need to
that
get
down.
a
hold on,
voice
you
clip
just-
of Sean saying generally something at some point.
All you need to do is do 07 in chat, and they'll do a salute.
Well,
You know,
It's a little salute guy.
all I need to do now is someone's gonna eventually make a compilation of me saying generally on YouTube. You know, just generally. That's my toothy maw.
That would
you know?
be either a JT thing or a Tim thing.
That'd be one of those two fucks would do it.
Sean, would Riz know? Would Riz have ever seen a Frostfire whale before?
There's a chance. Go ahead and
Okay.
roll just a straight luck check.
Straight luck check, no modifier.
No modifier.
What about a gay luck check?
16.
Oh.
16? Yeah, you've seen one
Oh.
before. They're
Oh.
rare. They're generally not hunted because they can be very dangerous when aggravated. But they're docile up until points of aggravation.
Kylan will kind of run up to the side of the ship and stand on the railing, like grabbing the rope to, support himself, and just kind of look at the whale. Is it
I
pretty?
wouldn't fuck with that. It could definitely take down the ship if it wanted to.
Not this ship. But I'll take your.
Yeah, this
advice.
ship.
Yeah, this one.
What were we looking at?
Big ol' whale out there.
It's within about 200
Ah.
feet at this point. Kind of, it stopped like going for an interception course. Now just kind of going along the side of you guys for now.
What is a whale?
What if we captured it
Big fish.
and used it against
no.
our enemy?
Sounds like a
I
terrible
On land?
idea.
How do you suggest that we capture a large whale and keep it contained and get it to fight our enemies?
Yeah,
Listen,
how do you
I'm
propose
not-
we weaponize it on
That's
land?
the idea, guy. You all are the executioners.
Hanover speaks up and
I've
says,
never executed anyone.
"The spirits say that frostfire whales are good luck, because they are so rare to see and are images of a good journey ahead of times."
Oh, so
Hell
we shouldn't
yeah.
Don't
kill it?
shit on the good
No.
luck, Celeste.
We're gonna need as much luck as we can get for this next thing.
Yep.
Good
You
luck.
know, all
Let's kill
that
it. Make it do what we want.
All that means is that it's going to be completely fine when we get to Tenekai and we have nothing to worry about.
Opium.
Can I knock on wood somewhere?
There's
There's
plenty
Plenty
of
of
wood.
our.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You're on a
Somewhere.
ship.
We got
Yep.
some in the fucking stowaway or
Just
storage.
the railing.
We are on a wooden ship.
John, can we ship a
also
Theseus my
hauling
boat
wood.
while we're here and replace all of the planks with the new lumber and then sell them?
No. If the keel ever gets damaged, the ship's fucked and unrepairable.
It's a really weird piece of lumber. It's just the steering wheel.
Yeah, the
Is it
whale's
really the Dawn Arbiter? We'll never know.
the whale
Thank
just
you.
kind of keeps just stays alongside the ship for a little bit, keeping its distance, just kind of observing before it dives back down underwater.
That was
Doesn't
cool.
reemerge. Yeah, like
Not
that.
going to
Marcus, thank
lie. That is the one. That is one of the only things I have not wanted to fight because it lives in the water.
you. It's good to have a healthy respect for things bigger than you.
No.
Like the spirits?
Yes. Depending on the spirit.
Mm.
All right. Once again, the weather holds. No bad storms like pushing in or anything like that. It is a bit overcast, just it being cold and wintry out, but nothing pushing towards like bad weather or ocean storms or anything like that for your third day into this journey. Day 4, I believe Ulrich was rolling.
Yes.
I'm gonna go make my mac and cheese. I'll be right back.
Have fun.
What pussy sounds like.
Woo! Shit.
What the fuck?
Was that a
the
cat or
door?
was that Isabel?
I think that was the door.
Door?
Huh? What?
It's hard to tell. It
We
all
heard
sounds
a
like a door all the time.
We heard a squeak.
Oh, that was me because I almost dropped my dice.
I thought that was a door opening.
Aggressive.
I thought it was a cat meowing.
It'll have to be a 12, y'all.
A 12? That's still not bad. It's on the upper
Y'all.
end of things.
Whoa.
Eunice, how dare you break the chain?
Eunice, do you
Well-
want to roll me a single d4 for me?
A single d4.
Yes.
Yes.
Damn.
Do that.
Also, is there anything you wanted to do with that information
What information?
of everyone's
What people are
going-
doing during
What people
their
are
day.
doing.
Oh, that's for me to know and y'all to maybe eventually find out.
All right.
2.
2? It's not bad.
Yes.
The weather turns a little bit. The seas get a little bit more choppy, but not to the point of uncomfort or slowing of your trip and journey. The wind picks up a bit. The waves get a little bit higher, but nothing out of purview. Hanover still seems pretty comfortable at the wheel, or unless Highland wants to take over at any point in time, he can. I'm assuming Highland does occasionally, drive his ship because he loves to do that. You're muted, buddy.
Of course I am. Probably for at least 4 to 5 hours every day.
That's fair, yeah. When you're not driving, the ship still keeps going at night, and Sam and Hanover switch off. So yeah. Yeah, the seas get a little more choppy, a little bit of a cold breeze on the air, but nothing to the uncomfortable point because you guys still have a good amount of winter clothing and whatnot. Yeah. That day, Gestal thought that everyone needed a bit more oomph to their step to kind of keep everyone's spirits up, so he broke into some of his higher end ingredients and he made some like battered fish with potato chips that he cut and like made fries out of. So you guys had fish and chips that night.
Nice.
Solid stuff.
Solid.
Just keep everyone's feelings up,
Just all a homie for real.
He tries his best. Solid. Well, actually, that's not a. It's not a 2. We're at a. Well, you guys start off at the best weather. Actually, no, you didn't start with the best weather possible. You guys left a blizzard that cleared the day before. So I'm doing my math on the weather. So
Math on the weather.
yeah.
Are you telling me I can negate weather checks by using Druidcraft before we roll for the next day?
Well, it depends on whether or not in areas where the weather can change like that. Druidcraft has a general idea of what happens, but not like a complete understanding.
I like how he's just embracing at this point.
It's funny, bro.
Anytime he
He's just
tries to
giving up.
avoid it, it backfires.
Yes.
Yeah.
Next day of journey. Who would like to roll? Who hasn't rolled yet today?
I have yet.
You haven't yet, and neither is Theodore or Tim. Or
On a side note, Sean, I rolled 2 8s on the D8s.
Isabel's making her mac and
Ooh,
cheese.
you rolled 2 8s on the D8s. Okay.
What does that mean?
It's happened.
I don't know.
Remember when the same place that you got those goggles from and Linger got the infinite quills from? Tim picked up a set of dice that were, what was it, like, it was 4d4 that combined to 2d8s and
Yeah,
roll them?
one rolled.
Yep,
Yeah.
one rolled. When you roll those 2d8s, they, or you take those forward, they roll up into the 2d8s and you roll them. Just like nonchalantly, as you wake up, the first thing you do in the morning, get out of bed, go to your like bedside table and you roll them, and they these 2 little blue die roll into these 8s, and you hear a little ping, a little arcane energy go off, and they pick up, and they smack together, and now there are 4 d8s on the table.
Yo! What?
And so next time whenever you pick them up to roll them now, it's gonna be 2d12s.
Sweet.
And let me know if you roll 2 12s on that.
Yeah, I'll get back to you. I roll those once today.
Bro, what is this gonna accumulate to?
Feels so
Eventually D100s by the time I'm level 20, I'd hope.
It's gonna end with 2 D100s. He's gonna roll them both, and then a Holy Avenger's just gonna spawn out of thin air.
Oh my
One
god.
gold coin. I'll take it. I'll fucking take that shit. 5 silver in a random magic shop for a Holy Avenger. That's a steal.
Only took you 2 years in game.
It could be faster if I rolled them more than once a day, but
Once a day is more fun.
it is.
Either way,
Getting those fast.
despite the weather turning a little bit and getting a little more choppy on the seas, you guys do not lose any time of travel. Day 5.
Is the weather still like nice enough to enjoy the day outside?
Yeah, it's just like you can start to feel the ship rock back and forth a little bit more than usual. You're hitting the waves a bit harder now, but nothing that's... You have to watch your footing occasionally.
Okay.
It's not terrible.
What? Okay. Okay. Yes. So, with that in mind, I think as the day like goes to like later, almost like afternoon, about like sunsetting time, I imagine. Corbin, what would you been doing that day?
Probably sparring on the deck.
Okay. Probably by like the end of our spar, I wouldn't like drag you because you're like a ton hunk of heavy like fucking metal. But it certainly like go over to see like the sunset.
What is on your mind, comrade? You seem distracted.
Do you like being with the party?
Of course. I believe we've built something here that is very particular to this group, where we're a bunch of strangers basically who are trying to better ourselves as one.
Do you trust them? You think?
For the most part. Do you?
I think I can. I think I am starting to, maybe. But I like traveling with them. I think I like traveling with them more than I want to go home.
That's a good thing, I think.
Yes? You think?
If I'm being honest, I've been meaning to ask you if you are feeling okay in this group and feel welcome, because I know most of us would say that you're a good fighter, of course, but you've kind of kept to yourself a little bit. Besides to me, of course.
Well, we've fought with each other and for each other longer than we've been fighting for them or with them.
That's true.
But I think I like this traveling with them. I don't think I want to complete the quest that's been paved out for me.
Quest of finding your brother?
I think, well, yes. I don't know if I want to do it for my grandmother anymore.
I know you've always been a little hesitant to talk about where you come from, to me at least. Is your grandma someone that you look up to, or someone that kind of has told you this is what you need to do?
Well, she was the one that ordered for my birth after my brother left or was sent away.
Ordered your birth?
I was meant to replace him. The brother I'm looking for now. They thought him dead. And I've only ever made it this far because my loyalty, my usefulness, my devotion outweighed the expense made on my behalf.
Well, you are in a completely different environment now, comrade.
Yeah.
We enjoy you for who you are and not who you are supposed to be.
Well, I see that now. Riziander has proven that. Even after I've completely demolished his point of view on me, after I disappointed him, my life is not forfeit.
Not how things work up here on the surface. You get second chances.
Yeah. I think if I find my brother, I think I will give him a second chance too. And he doesn't also have to go back.
I think you'll enjoy that. If he is still out there kicking, he hasn't gone back for a reason. Maybe the same reason that you are finding out now. Maybe he's found his own wandering flames.
I hope so. But I don't think so. Earlier, when we were taking down the slavers who took some of our friends, I found in one of their record-keeping books someone who might match the description of my brother. I mean, I am supposed to be his replacement. We're supposed to be the same in every stage of life.
So the slavers got the hold of him.
I intend to buy him back. To free him, maybe.
Comrade, if we find him as a slave, we're breaking him out.
Hmm.
At least that is what the option that I vote for. If the slavers, I feel like this group has a history, enough of a history with slavers, that if we run into any of them, we're going to absolutely fuck them up.
I see. I guess that's something we'll do then.
It's good.
Good night,
With
Corbin.
Good night. With any luck, we will find him soon.
As the two of you finish watching the sunset and the ship keeps riding the waves, sending little bits of sea spray across your face or metallic body, you adjourn for the night. Who would like to roll my dice?
Oh, me.
Alright, go ahead and roll.
Wonderful. Sean, you should check General.
Oh boy. General who?
General Weenie.
Ulrich is not Drist, alright?
I don't know who that
I'm
is!
sorry, I was born after my brother got fucking murked. Okay, not Drift.
His brother's not murked.
He's not dead!
Stop inserting your own headcanons.
I don't enjoy this comparison you're going with.
You know,
Well.
Eunice, you should be really happy that I think Ulrich is Drist Overden, because
I don't know
think
who that is! I'm unhappy
I
that
haven't made her read the crystal shard
unoriginal.
yet.
I think Drizzt is hot as fuck. So you should be really happy.
Ulrich uses machetes, not scimitars, alright? There's a huge
Close
difference.
enough.
Oh,
Close enough.
Sean, are you being
Close
fucking
enough,
serious?
my ass.
What the hell
Are you
happened?
being serious?
Isol, you want to roll me a d4?
A D4?
Yes.
What
I have
happened?
to find one.
Whatever's happening is in fact happening.
Ridiculousness.
One.
1.
Ah,
The weather doesn't
best
change.
It
stuff.
had to be you. It had
Oh,
to
no.
be you. We already
You
had
won
to
that
all these
one.
waters.
I still rolled a 14. What are you on about?
Ones are never
You
a good
brought
sign.
shame to
Do
us.
you want to roll me a d6 as well?
Oh,
Oh
Look at me
no.
like that. You
Yes.
nasty.
God damn it,
Die.
Isabel.
I swear.
One.
Alric is I'm already starting characterization, okay? If you fucking have my motherfucking character killed, I'm gonna fucking come after you.
I'm not gonna kill your
IRL.
character. What the fuck are you on about, dog?
Haven't you already tried to kill Ulrich once?
Yeah,
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
times.
Yeah.
Couple times.
This is not new.
I
This is
would
not new to you.
never.
I think
The
the only person
weather-
she hasn't tried to kill is Corvin and maybe Hylan and
Okay, but Corbin is like
I don't think she's trying to kill me.
That's intimidating.
No, she tried to
She
kill
did
you
last
last session.
Oh, Celeste? I thought you were talking about Alric. Yeah, no.
Oh no, we're talking about Celeste.
Wait,
I
what?
think Celeste is definitely.
Alec
trying to
hasn't
kill Hyland.
attempted to commit murder
Not yet.
That's why I was
Overtly.
confused.
Overtly.
overtly.
Is that why you're memorizing all of our fucking sleeping patterns?
No, they just have anxiety.
The weather gets a little bit worse. Not incredulously so, but enough that it's noticeable. Staying on the top deck or staying below deck for long periods of time kind of disorients you a little bit. As you guys are about halfway through this journey, the weather gets a little bit worse. You can now feel the waves rocking a little bit. If it stays this bad for the next couple days, you might get a little bit seasick, but nothing is causing your stomach to churn yet. And Gestal's a pretty good cook, so you'd hate to throw that up.
Captain. If things get too bad, we may want to. I know we're not too bad yet, but if things get too bad, we can always use the immovable rod to anchor our ship.
Anchor the ship.
If we don't want to lose our path.
Anchor. I know her.
Hardly know.
You know, you're smarter than you look, Corvin. As a compliment.
Thank you.
Could have fooled me.
Hyland will. Okay. So things are looking kind of shitty, but not too shitty.
Yeah, not shitty enough that you're being thrown off course. But if they get any worse, then it's going to start causing problems.
Okay.
Yep.
That's good to know.
Yep. So roll good, guys. Smiley face.
We have been.
You have been. You've been rolling pretty decent. You just have been getting unlucky on that D6. I forgot to ask when for the first one, but I rolled it myself, and so it got worse. And the second one, it also got worse again.
Oh, fun.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Unfortunate. All right. Day goes by without so much worry. The sea is constantly kicking, and the sea spray is something that you guys are starting to get pretty accustomed to now after being on the ocean.
Gross.
Let's see. Who hasn't rolled yet today? Who would like to roll
I
the
got
next
it.
one? You got it?
Alright.
I got it.
All right.
I think Riz has yet either.
You probably didn't want me to get it. I got a 2.
What's up?
What the
I-
fuck?
I have not rolled yet either, no.
All right, cool.
Oh, God.
JT, do you want to roll me a 2d4 followed by a d6?
2d4 followed by a d6. Alright. It's gonna be a 2 and a 1 for the d4,
3 total. Okay.
and then a 5 on the d6.
Okay.
Can I silvery barbs the storm?
Yeah, I like that flash of genius, the storm as well.
We're gonna
I like
say
to-
no.
I like to Eldritch Blast the storm.
Does the storm have the lucky feet?
It has elven accuracy too.
Well, the weather doesn't get incredulously worse, but it does get worse. Instead of going up by 3, it only goes up by 1 because of how you rolled on the d6. And we're...
It wasn't a nat 1.
It wasn't a nat 1, which is only bad, and bad things happen on nat 1s. Hylan, either you or one of your other navigators can roll a survival check in order to keep you guys on course in this storm.
What about a navigator's tools or a vehicle's water check?
Yeah, navigator's tools will do it too, yeah.
Okay, what do I add to that? Just d20 plus proficiency, or
Um,
proficiency in intelligence, or
let's see. It's
don't
navigator.
say
What?
wisdom. so-
I'm not. I'm. If it more so like how do you keep the ship on course? Are you trying your best to follow the maps, or are you going off of your intuition and understanding of the ocean, how it works?
I'd go off of the ocean, and also the little star thing that Wilk made for me, and
Okay.
also I would have the parrot flying like above and constantly like checking into him to see
Okay.
if there's any like, oh shit, am I way off course?
Right, right.
Kind of playing with the black flag max speed view. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah.
Yeah.
Hair's gonna get fucking fried.
It's it's kind of hard because you're out on the open waters and there's no land to base it off of, so you're having to go off of
like
base,
the moon and
and making sure you're staying like on a straightforward shot, which is harder to do during the day. It's easier to travel at night with the stars than it is during the day with just the sun, especially when it's kind of over cloudy and you guys now have a mix of like snow and sleet kind of hitting your face on top of this sea spray. But yeah, we'll say proficiency, and then we'll go with intelligence as well.
Okay.
Can I guidance that?
Yeah, absolutely. Add a d4.
Okay. 11.
11.
I rolled a 4 on the guidance.
Okay. Hey, it helps. All right, it helps. Not
Oh,
as
a
bad as it
natural
could have been.
2,
You didn't
bruh.
fail by 5. You know. You don't gain a day of travel here. It's more so like keeping the ship out of the worst of the storm possible and like staying moving, if that makes sense. The snow and the sleet kind of make it hard and slush to kind of keep moving. You don't have to roll Constitution saving throws for everybody for exhaustion because it's not a terrible journey today, especially with the 11 when you needed a 15. But it's not comfortable, if that makes sense. Staying on top, you get cold and wet. Staying down below, you get a little bit nauseous. So pick your poison at this point. But the day goes on, and an uncomfortable day of sailing is just not uncommon on the ocean, but not the worst thing out there. So that's dropping her down to... all right. As the night kind of rolls along, and you guys have to kind of take a break from the sailing, just because mostly the weather is bad, and you kind of want to not get off too far off course than you already were. You drop anchor and stay on the night in one spot. Gastal makes a nice meal that's stays close to the size of the stomach and doesn't really get all churny and burbly. Some sort of heavy stew. What is that night? What is Celeste doing?
That depends on Highland.
My God.
Bro, fucking.
I love it here. I really do.
Became codependent so goddamn fast.
Highland would maybe be a little stressed that night just because he knows they didn't really make progress and it's a little stormy.
It's fair.
But also he's in his element, so he's like never in a bad mood on his ship. So,
right.
Yeah, I don't know. Highland would probably just be champ chilling.
Fair enough.
Whatever, I might be playing chess. I might be reading one of the numerous books I brought on the ship with me and put in my little bookcase in my room. That never causes problems when there's storms.
Never. There's never any problems with that.
That was the ruckus we heard last time.
The
books falling over.
All the books falling off.
Ah, yes, that was the books.
Yes, the books.
If you're playing chess, you're probably going to be on the main deck at this point because all the crew is sleeping down in the common area. So playing by yourself up there. Let's see, who would be on watch at this point in time? Let's say Hanover's on watch.
Corvin's always on.
Corvin's on watch downstairs.
Yes.
You're sitting up top deck, doing your best to kind of like stay in the middle of the ship where it's the least rockety. As you're playing against yourself, you feel like a heaviness on the mind. Go ahead and make me a charisma saving throw.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Oh, damn it, I was gonna come talk to you.
Oh,
Shit.
lovely.
Now you're gonna get banished.
I'm really not good at those.
Let me double check.
Now, it
Let me
would've
double
been
check the.
Let's
really
go.
not too
funny
bad.
if Highland and Celeste were up to activities while this was happening. I wish that I would have said that.
Damn. Unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
I'm sure she'll be fine.
Pardon me.
Hold on.
It's actually
Me-
wisdom. My apologies.
Ah!
It's even worse.
Even worse.
Oh, Wiz.
Then it's an 8.
An 8.
God damn it! It was gonna be it was gonna be a 10.
I
Oh,
don't
Such
think
a
that
big
was a
difference.
Maybe.
As you are
I- no.
as you are concentrating on on your progress, you start to think, man, I could kind of want to have an opponent right now. And sure enough, stepping out from behind the mast, you see that there is this tall and broad figure wearing these kind of these not necessarily like black robes, but like a dark maroon kind of robes with their hood up and this like steel mask of a face over their head. You're currently charmed by them as they sit down across from you and just kind of put their hands up. And they go and start resetting the chessboard in front of you.
Would you like to play?
Why is it the first thing you say to a person you find on your ship?
I think that was rather
charm.
obvious. How is your night going?
Well, it just got infinitely more interesting.
It's always interesting playing, right? These are niceties and formalities, yes? This is how we talk. And the two of you start playing chess, and it's friendly. You're not playing competitively like you're trying to take them out as fast as possible. They're kind of doing the same.
Does Celeste know how to play chess nicely?
Good question. They're wearing these like robes with these like gloves over top of their hands that only have 3 fingers, like 3 main fingers and a thumb on either side.
So upset.
And they pick up and they're moving their pieces, and they just say to you know, I've been paid a great deal of money to find you. Did you know that?
I'm glad there's a bounty on my head.
Not a public one per se.
Hmm.
So there's all this hubbub constantly buzzing about this book that you stole. Do you happen to remember it? A journal, an autobiography.
Ah, gee, it seems to slip my mind.
Regards you as a friendly acquaintance.
I was gonna say something, but I figured you would get to it.
Would you be a dear and tell me about what happened to this book?
I only know bits and pieces.
Please do share.
Well, I want to know my new friend first.
Of course.
A friendly acquaintance is a stretch for Celeste on
That
most
is true.
days.
That is true.
He's still an asshole at heart.
That's true. That's true. I'll give you that. You may call me Tenekai.
Wonderful.
So, Miss Celeste, what sort of knowledge was imparted upon you in this book?
Oh, it was rather boring. A lot of I was captured, and a lot of oh, my life is so difficult, and various journal entries. Well,
And what
things.
of the ritual in the back of this book? Do you remember any specifics about it?
Ah, ritual. Well, I do like my hair much better now.
We both know that it's a little bit beyond a simple hair-changing spell that you acquired and had your wonderful friend Brenvi cast.
Yes, and
You feel their mental presence be pushed on you, like they're pushing the limits of their simple charm person spell they have on you, to push you into giving more information, if that makes sense.
Sean, do I hear any extra voices on deck?
Make a
Good
perception check.
question for me too.
You're asleep, buddy.
Oh,
John,
Ooh. 18 plus 5
Fantastic.
for 23.
Okay. Celeste is playing chess upstairs. Probably some unlucky crew member that got up.
Is okay.
Sean-
If Corvin is booted up, but he's in the hallway, right?
Corvin's
Corvin-
always
Up,
always
awake.
sentient, if that makes sense.
Corvin is booted down, but still like pulsing, glowing, and still
Yeah.
conscious.
So he's not booted up.
No.
Because
Sean,
Otto
can I
would have
roll
immediately
like
noticed.
Well, I'm in the hallway.
D20, and if
Doesn't
I roll
matter.
odds, I am sending my
Besties.
parrot to
The
Celeste.
besties.
This Celeste
You know?
guy, and if I roll,
Tell you what, if you roll above a 15, sure.
do I add my proficiency?
No. Do I add my
above a 15?
proficiency to my horny check? Is what you
Dude,
just
I'm
asked.
just saying.
He's
Highland,
proficient.
he's on his ship. His movement speed is plus 10.
So
in his
God.
element. I literally got a 16, so I rolled above a 15.
Okay. Your parrot flocks out of there, and see the journey from the captain's quarters to below deck.
I thought she was
It's
above deck.
She is above deck, but to below deck where her room's at is very short. So I'll give your parrot a perception check.
That's pretty decent. I think imps have proficiency in perception. They don't. That's cringe as hell. 15.
15.
Oh, they have dark vision as well, in case
Okay.
that matters.
That does. As the imp kind of dodges out from the captain's imp, the parrot, dodges out of the captain's quarters, they see Celeste sitting across from someone wearing like these heavy like winter robes, playing chess.
Do I
And
recognize this someone?
Not really.
Highland would probably know that
No.
this is not a crew member, right?
No. And as like the parrot flies out, the person playing chess with you looks over their shoulder, just goes, I was hoping to have a conversation. And I need you to make me an intelligence saving throw now.
Ooh.
Me?
Lovely.
Or...
Not you, Marcus.
As soon as I see this person, can I
Get up.
Get
yeah,
up
yeah, one
and
second.
fucking
One second, we'll
run
get
out
there.
Bro has to put out all the candles first.
I have a +8 to
Bro
my
has to put
intelligence.
his shirt
saving throw,
back
I
on.
rolled a fucking 4. It's a
Put the
12.
rose down.
A 12.
I can't roll for shit today.
Well, my mistake. It was a wisdom saving throw anyway, not intelligence.
takes off the sex
Sorry,
hat, puts
the
the
wife.
regular hat
I'm
on.
sorry. It's even worse now.
The most wise bitch I know.
You feel your mind being intruded upon by this person. You feel them digging into your consciousness and like pulling that information out of your head itself. And they appear to have gotten what they were seeking.
Sick.
As
Sick,
they
sick.
just They just not say, "Well, thank you for the wonderful chess game, but it unfortunately appears that I am still on the losing side of this game." And they stand up just as Highland runs out the door. I need Nishniff, bro. I need you and Celeste and this person, and I'll say Corvin as well as he hears thumping. But you will have a round to take to get out of the underdeck to get on top.
Gotcha.
24.
24.
Please tell me I kept hold person this level. Please tell me I kept hold person.
I have it.
19.
19. Okay.
11 for me.
Okay.
You
One
know,
second.
I need this like memorialized somewhere that Celeste got saved by a horny chick.
Let's see.
Fucking. We made up a new fucking check, and it's a horny check. God.
Horny check.
Yeah, and he didn't even give me proficiency. Bro,
Honestly.
the pirate shirt is unbuttoned,
I
man.
mean,
What do you
it is Celeste of all people.
True.
This would be where Highland has efficiency. Maybe even expertise.
Jesus.
God.
All right. Okay. What'd you get, Marcus?
24.
24.
Swashbuckler's a hell of a drug.
It really is. They got a 20. And you, Isabel, you said you got a 19?
19, yeah.
Meyer, how'd you do?
11.
11, okay.
So even with the dash, I'm not able to get on deck.
Taking the dash would put you just getting on deck.
Okay.
Like getting out and about.
Yeah,
Out in the
for
boot.
bonus action.
Boot. First up in
Eat a
initiative,
boot.
as this
Nom
person
nom.
stands up and finishes moving their chess piece. Highland, you're up. You turn. You see this like robed figure stand and look over their shoulder at you. You see a steel-plated mask, kind of masking their features. They turn to you, just kind of like ready, and like looking at you. What would you like to do?
I would like to cast Hex.
Okay.
How far away are they from me?
1 second. Actually, I have this. I do happen to have a battle map for
Hey yo.
yeah.
I better get battle music going.
We'll see how long this lasts. Who knows? Who knows?
All right.
Who knows? We'll
I'll
put
keep
that
the vibe
there.
music.
I don't even have the vibe music on. Let's put that there and like
What
that.
the fuck are you doing?
Okay.
Fuck, it opens in Chrome? Piss off.
So this is the entrance to the captain's quarters right here. Celeste, you were playing over here. With this figure right there. Corvin will be getting up at the end of the round, but is not currently up yet.
Yes. No, don't put him in the water.
Ah, water!
Well, R.I.P. Corvin.
And you are coming out right there, Marcus.
Right there?
Yep.
Okay. Well, I will cast Hex. I will do it on Wisdom.
Okay. 1 second.
Highland
I don't have
has-
a figure for Hanover, but Hanover is currently incapacitated up over here.
Oh shit.
Incapacitated?
Ooh.
Oh, fuckers.
Oh my.
Anyway.
That's the
Okay, you cast Hex for Wisdom on him?
Yep.
Alright. I don't think there's a save for that, it just happens.
Yep. Then I will. What does Celeste look like when I'm running up?
She's-
I also have dark vision.
She is sitting down at the table, kind of with like a confused look on her face at this point in time. Like not disturbed, like angry, but like, who the fuck's this asshole? Like her standard look of, why the fuck am I talking to this person?
Well, he looks spooky. Highland's gonna fucking stab. Highland will cast Green Flame Blade. Oh, sorry, it's Booming Blade.
Okay.
That'll be a natural 17 plus 8, 25 to hit.
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay. Oh, I do have advantage because I'm flanking.
Yeah.
Except for she's charmed, so
No advantage.
well, I won't fish for the nat 20. That plus that.
Best part is, charm person isn't even concentration.
Is it? Oh, damn.
She now gets saves at the end of each of her turns.
You temperature it must be
Wait, what is the spell?
if charm person.
Per person.
Oh.
Yeah, no, she doesn't.
Wow.
Just regards them
damn.
as a friendly
Just locked in.
acquaintance.
Yep.
Locked in. Unless we shake her out of it somehow.
That'd be some way to get her out of it.
Okay. Sorry, my math is.
Would you
hurting my head.
consider forcefully probing someone's mind? Is it harmful?
No, she didn't take any damage.
Alright.
Detect thoughts is a hell of a drug.
True. True.
12 plus 16 plus a d6 for
So
hex.
casting friends is very harmful.
2 plus
True.
2 is 24.
Oh boy.
Plus 2 more d8s. For Booming Blade is 6. 33 points of damage.
33 points of damage. Woof.
My attacks are magical, and that is split between piercing, thunder, and is Booming Blade force?
Thunder.
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 Thunder as well.
No, yeah, he doesn't resist anything. You said 33 points of damage?
Yep.
Whew.
Oh, and 4 of it was necrotic. Sorry, I forgot about the hex damage.
Solid.
Would Booming Blade wake the fucking ship?
Oh yeah, it's fucking loud as hell. Isn't
Yeah,
it?
it is.
Oh, what is?
I was about to describe that as all of a sudden, people in their sleep, you hear a as a sound of thunder cracks above the top of the ship. The ship is still kind of rocking with these heavy waves, but not to a point you guys hear like rain or heavy snow coming down, where it'd be a thunderstorm.
Storm.
A thundersnow.
A thunderstorm. Wow.
Thundersnow.
Terrifying.
Damn.
Thunderstorms are cool. So cool in concept.
Wow.
But you hear that,
yeah,
and
get
everybody
electrocuted by the snow around you.
wakes up at initiative count 20 of the next turn after Corvin gets on top. Or
Yeah,
after
Highland-
Corvin has a round where he's in thing, then we'll make it an issue.
As he goes to stab this person, he just shouts, and is cut off by his blade that booms. But some fucking pirate insult like "Get up, you crab-legged cockle-swagons" or something like that.
As you walk up and you into him, he takes that hit and he goes, "Captain, so wonderful to meet you. I was wondering whose ship this was." And after your go, it is his go. Let's see. He he goes, "Captain, as much as I love this conversation, I'm gonna have to bid you adieu, and I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw, please."
Con save. Okay.
Oh
22.
22. You feel your entire body being shifted in place, except he's gonna use his reaction to do silvery barbs. So go ahead and roll that again.
He's vortex warping him off
Not
the
a-
ship.
Oh. Okay.
16.
It might be a
16?
banishment too.
Could be banishment. Banishment's
Let me
not
double
con save.
check his save.
That's wisdom.
No, that's charisma.
Banishment's charisma.
Or charisma?
No, he
Well,
said
this is a
con,
con
not
save.
charisma,
So
yeah.
He said
vortex,
con?
yeah, vortex
Basic
warp is a
con.
con save,
Oh.
and he's being shifted.
What's
You
his DC,
feel-
Sean?
17, buddy. I'm sorry. You feel
Wait, is this to avoid or end the charm condition?
no.
Fuck.
JT had the right
Okay.
of it. It's vortex warp.
Yeah.
You feel yourself and zipped away, and you are dropped. He can drop you within 90 feet, so
Yep.
he's gonna just drop you back over here somewhere.
Jesus.
You're just gonna splash. Oh, you feel yourself just in the water over there. He then turns back to Celeste and says, "I'm sorry, it appears the captain wanted to take a swim. You wouldn't happen to... No, never mind. Ludmilla has it. How much do you remember about that, though? Is it an action to push into there?
Let's not do that. That would be really mean. And problematic.
It does not take an action for Detect Thoughts to push into someone's mind. Since he's already used his action to cast Vortex Warp, he'll just keep his concentration up on Detect Thoughts and make you make another Wisdom saving throw, please.
It's an action.
Is it an action?
Yeah. As an action, you can
That
either
was-
shift your attention to another creature's thoughts or attempt to probe deeper. into the same
There it is.
creature's
Yes,
mind.
you're correct. Never mind. You're good.
Oh, perfect. Wonderful, because I rolled a nat 1.
For a total of 0?
For a total of -2.
-2. Oh.
No, it's probably
Why do you
-1.
have a -3 to...
I think it's a negative. You've got what? -1 to that save?
Hold on. No. It's like, it's a flat 0 because I have that cloak.
Oh, solid.
think.
Gives you a +1 to everything. It's all your
Yeah.
saves. Hey, here you go. 0. Yeah, he turned. Well, he was already focusing on you, but he can't do it to probe into your
But
mind.
I can't probe deeper without
Nope.
the action. Yeah.
He goes,
Hey.
I should probably be saying my farewells soon, shouldn't I? However, that does end his turn. Next up, we have Corvin, who goes running through the ship. Thump, thump,
Corvin?
thump, thump, thump.
Corbin is gonna get up here with no action and all of his movement gone, and he's going to use his bonus action.
Okay.
Cast Hex?
He's still like somewhat booting up still, so he's like not
He's
really
warming
fully
up.
conscious yet.
Oh my god, it's like when a computer,
So
like a laptop turns on and all the fans
his
go.
OS is now speaking. Hostile entity detected. Identify yourself or be eliminated.
Oh, that's interesting.
And then I'm gonna cast Compel Duel.
Compel
That's bonus
Duel.
action.
Compel duel! Yeah!
That's
Is that a wisdom save?
We'll see. Hold on.
It's
Probably.
either
It is,
wisdom or
yes.
charisma.
He has disadvantage.
It's
on
wisdom save.
saves.
I think those
Let's
are wisdom.
fucking go.
Are they saves?
Compel
Compel
Duel
Duel?
is,
Yeah.
No,
save.
Hex.
Yeah, it's
Oh
any
no, it's
wisdom-
checks. It's
Yeah,
checks.
it's checks. I
checks.
thought. I'll double check the
What?
spell right now.
Yeah.
It sucks ass!
The target is.
It's good if you're trying to like push someone and you do strength, but that's
It's
about
there
it.
Target is
It's there
disadvantage
for
on the
extra
chosen
damage,
ability.
really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
D6 of
Sean,
extra damage. on
Especially
everything.
on Eldritch Blast.
Can we change that?
No.
That would be so strong.
Just
Wisdom.
for funsies? If I cast it at 5th level?
At
Oh.
5th level?
He rolled a 15.
That fails.
Hey, look at that.
Good thing I took that ASI this level. Let's fucking go. So yeah, he wants to. Okay.
He's
One
disadvantage
creature
on.
failed save. Creature is drawn to you, compelled by your divine demand. For duration, it has disadvantage on attack rolls against creatures other than you. Must make a Wisdom saving throw each time it attempts to move to a space that is more than 30 feet away from you. If it succeeds this saving throw, the spell doesn't restrict the target's movement for that turn.
Solid. Awesome. Good to know. So he's compelled to fight you right now.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's about my entire turn.
All
So-
right. Fair
So
enough.
everyone's in initiative
That's
now?
your turn. We'll deal with that here in a second, I suppose. Top of the initiative order, Hyland, you are up. What would you like to do?
So, I have a swim speed equal to my walking speed, correct?
Correct.
Okay, so I have 35 feet, because I'm no longer on my ship. So I don't get the extra 5. 5, 10... I was here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Okay.
Can I use my bonus action to teleport 30 feet onto the deck of the ship?
Absolutely.
Okay, I'll
Hell
do
yeah.
that. I'll... Right there, good, probably. That's 30 feet. Using Pythagorean theorem in them.
Sure.
Oh god. never
And then
say it
I
again.
will... Can I see him from where I'm at?
You can shoot through the sail, or you can have some partial cover there.
How about I? Oh, fuck! Entering my bird takes an action, doesn't it? I think.
Please don't feature your bird. You are not a curious white girl.
It's only a +2 to his armor class.
It's only a what?
+2 to his armor class.
Oh, I just don't want to put holes in my sail.
Okay, then you don't have to. You'll just have partial cover. If you're shooting Eldritch Blast, that is. Or what are you doing?
Yeah, I was gonna shoot an Eldritch Blast.
Okay. Yeah.
Can I sneak attack on Eldritch Blast?
No.
Fuckers. Okay, fine. Fine. Okay, I'll shoot at him.
Okay. Go ahead.
Does me damaging him break the compelled duel? I mean, Highland's still gonna shoot at him because
so,
he didn't hear that.
No, I don't think it does.
It's if you attack someone else.
It's
right?
if I attack someone else, then it breaks it.
Okay, so that's a 18 to hit, Sean.
That misses.
If a creature friendly to you damages target or casts harmful spell on it.
Okay, well I missed. Does that count? I missed both
Damages
of my
the
bolts.
target. You didn't damage it, so.
Nope,
Yeah.
you didn't damage it. You fire off these 2 bolts of solidified air towards him that streak into the ground next to his feet, and he just kind of like moves his boot to the side so it doesn't blast into him, and he just kind of goes, My, Captain, you are a fast swimmer. He just kind of sighs to himself.
Then Highland's gonna like snap his fingers and be like, Celeste! Just like shout at her.
Also, try not to hit him right now. I'm trying to keep him here.
Lovely.
Okay.
At this point, the rest of the ship is starting to wake up in the crew, and he can kind of start to hear that. He looks
Do
at.
we get a turn though?
Can we roll to?
Well, I didn't give Celeste a turn about what she wanted to do last time. I forgot to do that. Sorry, Celeste. Before Corvin got up there. What are you gonna do?
Oh, I don't know. What can I do?
You regard them as a friendly acquaintance. So.
Will you die
Hey,
for a
let's-
friendly acquaintance?
Have a friendly acquaintance.
Sean?
I'm gonna say
Charm
no.
prevents you from attacking.
Yeah.
Sean.
Whoever has your charm.
Yeah.
Sean, is he doing detect thoughts as well?
He is.
That's 2 concentration spells.
Charm
isn't it?
person's not concentration.
Charm
It's
person.
not.
Also,
No.
did he make a save
Okay,
on the
I'm-
34
Jesus.
points of damage I did to him for concentration?
Forgot to do that. I'll do that quick.
This is a lot of damage on one hit.
34.
Just-
Half of that is
It's
17.
fucking
17.
hot. Holy shit.
Yep.
He didn't make his save.
He
In
didn't?
1
He
hour?
did.
Holy shit.
Fucker. Okay, fine.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't think I can do anything
whole lot?
then.
Dodge action.
Yeah. I can
Stand your
stand there
ground
and
from
look
Final Fantasy
pretty.
15.
Fair
Solid
enough.
choice, Fire.
You stand and you see this combat happening between some of your friends. You're like, oh, this is normal. I stab my friends all the time. Hopefully they get their differences worked out. It's about the thought process that goes through your head.
This is how we solve
Based
problems.
And Celeste Core.
Right. It's now Elekai's turn. He looks at you and he hears the sound of the ship rumbling, kind of goes, he's going to make his wisdom save to try to get out of compelled duel so he can move away from you, right?
He can make a wisdom save to try to move away, but he can't get out of it with a wisdom save.
Okay. Well, he's going to try to move away from you.
Okay.
What's your save on that? Because he rolled a 18.
Yeah, he saves.
Okay. I'm giving you that just to, because he's going to cast a spell now.
Counterspell.
Counter spell. I need you
Just
to roll
kidding,
for
I
it.
don't have it.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say, I was like,
Oh,
I
that
doesn't
gives...
have third level
Sean, we
spells.
really didn't get a turn.
No, not this
Big
time.
boom. Oh,
Big boom wakes you up, and that's what pushes you out of bed.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't wake up and
I
immediately
can't
ready
do
to
something
go.
from bed.
And
To
start
wake
throwing
up from your
hands?
bed and then immediately know that
Threat assessment and all that bullshit.
that there's an
How
assassin
could he
where
roll
they're
a
at.
perception check to hear my yell
and my
and Corvin's yell?
hostile.
Well, he's casting
detected on
teleport
board.
right now, so
Yeah, I know. That's why I want him to hear.
But I couldn't bonus action manifest my spirit to see what's going on.
Come back. I know
I'll-
you want to do this game. We don't.
Everyone is grasping at straws. Everyone is grasping at straws.
This is grasping at
We are
straws here,
coming-
buddy. I'm sorry.
You're coming out of
Ah.
dead sleep, though.
Yeah,
It's
it
gonna
was
take
dead
a second
sleep.
to figure out
It's
what the
like
fuck.
waking up
Have him
to
roll
a
for what part of
thunder.
sleep he's in.
It's like waking up to a
Yeah, what
thunderclap. in the middle
time
of the
is
night.
it?
Still,
per
we're on a
se?
ship with
What
people we
REM
know right
phase
now.
is he in,
Nothing like
Sean?
this would happen is normal.
Yeah, but you still take a second to
He
wake
casts
up.
a spell, and he
Yeah, it's not like
Ah,
constantly
this
sleeping
this
like
rat cast counterspell.
that rat right there cast counterspell.
I've
Wait,
actually been
Marcus.
teaching that rat how to be a wizard.
Marcus, roll that booming blade damage. He moved.
He did move. Roll the blooming blade damage. Wherever he
Kill
lands, he's
Valkyrie
gonna be
runs away.
unconscious.
Is he that close to dead?
No.
Oh,
You don't only have 40
Four.
HP when
Four
you're
thunder
in
damage.
the level he is. Or
oh, and I get an extra 2 damage on that.
Listen,
Hey.
he could still fuck up the
6.
teleport and die, though.
No, actually, my proficiency bonus is +3 now, isn't it?
Yes.
So it should have been a 35 for my first attack,
He did
and
not
it should
fuck
have
up his
been
teleport, Lyric.
a 7.
What?
He did not fuck
For
up his
that.
teleport.
Oh, I think that would have been funny if he kept fucking up.
So
his
how
teleport.
does that work with compelled duels still on him? Does he feel compelled to come back if he doesn't succeed the save again?
That's
Well-
a great question.
He doesn't have the capabilities to come back if he wanted to at this point. So I'm gonna say no.
He might want to fight you, but he can't.
Yes.
How the fuck did he get here then?
His first teleport. This was his second teleport.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You've had one
True.
teleport, yes. What about second teleport? Or who knows? Maybe
Okay,
someone else
so
teleported him here. Who knows?
What level do you have to be for 2 teleport spells?
Or maybe someone else teleported him here. Who knows?
Really
Maybe,
fucking high.
maybe.
Either way,
But
as soon as he's gone, Celeste, you feel the charm person drop.
oh shit.
Who
Oh,
was
this
that
What
guy?
may
happened?
we might have more problems when we get to Tenekai than I had originally anticipated. Because he definitely probed my mind, and it was not consensual.
Ooh.
And now
Islands.
he,
Sorry, go ahead.
and now he knows things about a certain book, and a certain ritual, and a certain Ludmilla that I would have rather him not know.
What is the ritual about? Why did he want to know about it?
Sean, did I recognize his robes? Did he have decanter robes, or were they just like odd?
Roll a let's say a history check.
Okay. Oh god, what happened? Hold on, my spreadsheet just like totally wigged out.
Sorry, I have to reset the bot.
Fair enough.
Goodbye, bot.
Goodbye, bot.
That's me. I thought it was me.
Oh, I
Um,
misread the damage, by the way, so he doesn't take an extra 3 from the last hit. It's once on your turn, not once per turn. It's not like sneak attack.
Solid.
18.
18. He was wearing these dark maroon robes with some like gold accents to them, wearing a steel plate, like a steel like mask over his hood. Thinking about his robes and his attire, you can tell that there was definitely some like more like armament underneath the robes, like he was probably wearing like some sort of light armor underneath. Nothing directly pops into your brain as being connected to decanter or anything of that sort.
Wonderful.
What the fuck is that?
My best guess is that perhaps it's not just the Order of Decanter that's after the information.
You do also remember him saying that he was paid a lot of money to come here and find you.
Or he's a
Probable
mercenary. I'm just a little concerned that they might have more information than they should, and I'm not quite sure what they would want with it, unless they're trying to, make more of me.
That's a scary thought.
More of you, how?
Well, if they have Brenvy, and they have the knowledge in the journal, then they have all of the ingredients to make more incredibly talented blood hunters. And make more of them that are more like Ludmilla and who can also be vampires. So,
Ooh.
which is not a very good thing for a very dangerous, power-hungry group of people to have.
How was he on our ship?
Good
Oh,
question.
Corvin, people can move by more ways than just their feet.
As you guys are thinking about this, you hear Hanover start to like also wake up at this point. He like you see like he has like from where he was standing, like his water flask is also like on the ground next to him, and he grabs it and smells it and kind of goes, was poisoned. The spirits saved me.
I'm
Hmm.
glad you
Are you
have the
mostly
spirits,
okay?
I'm sorry.
He kind of like checks himself and goes, I think I'm all right.
Okay.
Okay.
If you need help,
Wonderful.
let me know.
Should probably double check the rest of our water supplies.
That would be smart. And
We should probably check the rest of our ship too.
Hanover is also going to start checking. Hanover's going to go wake up Sam and have him double check like your guys' food supplies and cargo and whatnot. And he'll burn the rest of his spell slots, completely replacing your guys' water supply on create water, or create food and water. Same with anything.
I
with
would like
liquid
to
or
say
gas.
that Hylan is in fact like very cold because he's not fully dressed, as it were.
And then he was dropped in the ocean.
Then he was dropped in the ocean. He
What
got
is
out of the
this man
freezing
of
cold water.
fire?
Why were you
Yeah.
in the ocean, Kyla? Why are you swimming?
He sent me out there, that rat bastard. He put me in the ocean. I don't like people that take me off my ship and put me in the ocean. I don't like
No shit.
one.
If I had a gold
I don't
piece for every time that's happened to me, I'd have 2 gold pieces.
God damn.
From now on, we need to be more careful when we are out places alone. You know, this is like the
Oh,
first time it's
I'm
happened.
sorry that I assumed I was safe in the middle of
Sam,
the ocean.
I
no one
would
could have
too, but
expected
from now
this.
on, we need to expect this.
After about 5
type of
minutes,
thing to happen.
Sam comes back and says that he found an unregistered barrel that was on the ship, that
Unregistered
that was
barrel.
tipped over and
Illegal
opened.
barrel.
An illegal barrel. So
Bros
he,
solid snaked us.
Sam's theory is that he snuck
Yo!
on it in an empty barrel.
Motherfucker.
How did I?
Next
you
time
didn't
I
even
get to
let me
stab all
roll
of
for
the
that.
Passive
Probably
investigation, man.
Probably
Passive
one of the
investigation.
creatures. My passive investigation is 22, just so you know.
Good to know.
Guess you never walked past it.
Okay, I lied. It's a 15. 22
I was gonna be like, God
Mine's
damn.
9.
the same. So just putting that out there.
Well, to be fair, this was a delay on the whole the Nat 1 last session of someone watching you guys.
Oh.
This is a long delay
Oh,
of that,
shit.
and so he just needed another bad roll for that to come into
okay.
effect. Of him actually getting
That's
there.
fair. That's fair. I'm not actually mad.
I had made a camp battle map too, in case I got the chance to get you guys while on the road with him, but I'll save that for the next time you guys are in a winter forest.
So this was Cadix, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Most
Yeah.
definitely.
Okay.
Let's see.
What type of mask did he have on? Just a
I was
solid
very
metal
much
one?
hoping so.
It was it looked like a face. It was made
Oh,
of
okay.
steel. Looked like just plain old facial features.
Yeah, that
Gotcha.
screams good person to me.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Not someone who got paid a lot of money to be there.
Yeah.
You guys.
So, here's what I propose. I propose that we go to Tenekai as quickly as possible.
We're already doing
We
that.
That is
kill
what we're doing right
every single vampire in sight. We topple the government to make sure that there are no further vampire problems. And then we go on our merry way and leave the burning wreckage of Tenekai in the past.
Sam
alright,
speaks
like
up and
that.
goes,
Going
"Ah,
back.
yes, lawless
We
orders."
made me friendly towards him, and we kill him slowly.
Sam speaks up and goes, "Yeah, vampires, they do not, work well in the chaos of anarchy at all. You're right. That's a great thing. Great plan."
Sounds like a smart plan to me.
I don't think we have the
And-
capabilities to take
I
on.
don't
the
think we have the
government of
capabilities to
vampires.
topple a government either.
Well, how do you
I've
kill a
killed
vampire?
vampires before.
That's a good question. How do you kill a vampire?
Water.
Wooden stakes
Sunlight.
mostly.
Well,
Sunlight.
okay, so
But cows aren't made of
River?
stick. Cows aren't made of wood.
Tyra said water. I trust him. He's smart. You said
And
steak.
sunlight.
And I trust you because you've hunted vampires. Luckily, I happen to know a place that's surrounded by water and made of wood.
Oh, you are a genius.
Just saying.
We
This
put
seems like
all the
something in my area of expertise.
on a boat. We set all the vampires on a boat, then we set the boat on fire, and then we just push it out to sea.
How do
Yeah,
you kill
like
the
one of those
vampires on a
heroes.
boat?
Not JT. Cole can do that.
Yes!
I may be in the wrong here, but I believe I heard the story once of vampires turning into bats.
No, they
They
don't.
could just. Okay.
Have I ever seen a vampire
John,
turn into
do
a
vampires
bat?
turn into bats?
Sean, has Tyler ever met a vampire?
Maybe without
You
knowing.
know Celeste.
Um,
You know
Yeah.
Celeste.
Celeste
Assuming
and Tyrus, you
Corbin's
guys
probably
can
heard a
roll an
story on
Arcana
the
check.
road or two.
Oh, wonderful.
Corbin reads fairy tales.
Well, that's
Celeste
nice.
will give you advantage.
Oh, beautiful.
Mercenaries tell stories by the campfire.
That is true.
16.
16, Tyrus.
Nat one.
Solid.
Ooh.
Plus 8 if that helps, so like a 9, but.
Yeah, you have no clue on the whole if vampires can turn into bats thing, Tyrus. Celeste, you do have some knowledge about that. It's true vampires that can do that, which means like the stronger ones. Vampire spawn generally can't do that.
Generally can't do that.
Yep.
Generally.
That either have to be a spawn that's very trusted or one that's gonna have its own way to find its own power.
Mm.
Wonderful.
Well, if they can turn into bats, we can just have Cole make a cage around the ship.
Genius ideas, all of them.
I think
I mean,
I'm
at this
super
point,
into this kind
Just
of
make a
business.
submarine and throw them at the
Hyland,
bottom of
would
the
you
ocean.
happen to have a lot of empty vials on this ship by any chance?
I may have a, tankard or two that's empty. I rolled a 19. I'd assume I have some vials, not a lot. I've got a couple.
That's fair.
What do you
John,
do?
how many vials can we gather up on this ship?
What are you doing?
I'll give you. There are a mixture of either empty potion bottles. If you're looking for something that can be closed, Gestal has a couple of bottles of booze that he's hidden that are now on the verge of being empty.
Yeah.
As far as like small vials, I'm assuming you're trying to make holy water or something along those lines.
Yeah.
I can give you about 5 usable.
Alright, I'm gonna make 5 vials of holy water then on this next day here.
Solid, doable. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
What does holy water do against vampires?
Well, I know it's good against undead. I'd
Are
assume they wouldn't be
vampires
too
undead?
fond of it.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah, I knew that.
In the meantime, I'm going to think up some very clever ways to be stronger against this small, minor vampire problem.
Small minor vampire problem.
You say small, minor
Copium.
vampire problem, yet you employ our help.
You don't have to help because I'm going to get incredibly stronger.
If you want,
Hmm.
Celeste,
So it-
we can spar. and blood will help you get stronger.
Not against you. You will have you don't need.
I will spar
with
against
someone
you.
who's weak.
That should be fun.
Wow.
Pull out the
You do-
rapier, try to parry the warhammer. See what happens.
I can't.
But everything will be just peachy when we get to Tenekai.
Peachy,
I'm
like
sure of it.
your definition of peachy, or the regular person's definition of peachy?
We
Because
should
yours seems to be a dumpster fire.
I think my definition is just fine.
We should discuss our plans
Like
for Tenekai.
just fine, your definition of just fine, or the regular definition of just fine? Because peachy and just fine, they're the
Alright,
same.
you have a very you have a very interesting outlook on life. I would be very saddened if you stopped opening your mouth forever. I
Very
would
saddened.
Really...
Ah,
Fair
you're a
enough.
funny one, Celeste.
Well, either I'm gonna go find Cole to get a hug because I'm really cold, or I'm gonna go find 8 blankets.
You're going to
I'm
my
gonna
room.
prestidigitation, warm
You-
his clothing, and dry them.
You
Go
walk
hard
into my
paint.
room. It's hot as fuck.
Or lack thereof when it comes to
Just a
clothing.
sauna.
Yeah.
Either way, you guys are able to go back
Well,
to bed and get a long rest.
I was also gonna say, we need to at some point discuss a battle plan for how we're going to approach this, because
Oh, I have a great plan.
for sailing, if we're sailing straight in and we want to look a little discreet, I have a hard time doing that.
We can just run it back like we did in Askell Show.
Didn't
You're a
ask.
hired
to-
guard on a ship, and you don't speak a lot.
I could do that.
And as a strategist, I will figure out all the nuts and bolts. I swear. And it will be the best plan that I have yet to come up with.
That I
For
need
sure.
to come up with.
Wow, that bar's pretty low to start off with, isn't it?
I will
Celeste,
kill
did
you
you
in your
expect
sleep.
anything more?
No, not at all.
Exactly.
I think it would be smart to meet up with our informant there and at least get some information on what's going on before we act too irrationally as soon as we get there.
I think that we should, when we get there, have Corvin and I go ashore, and
Board ashore.
the crew members, leave everyone else on the ship, and I will disguise myself as some soldier or, I don't know, naysayer, prophet, maybe lumber worker. Who knows?
A lumber worker with a warforged guard.
Yeah, okay.
What?
I don't know.
Sound a lot better in my
Somebody
head.
else should go. Definitely not Celeste because this is her hometown, and well,
I think
if
the
we know how
first
annoying
thing
she
we
is
should
to us
do
strangers,
is meet
Our
up with our
hometown?
informant
insufferable.
Yeah,
and get
that is true.
information.
Maybe I should drop the 7 of you off outside of Tenekai to find the informant, and I
So we're
disguise
getting
myself
dogs.
as... Oh, shit. Okay.
You want to know about
We could all be a part of your crew when we get there.
Yeah,
We
but
have
we
to figure
can't
out a
all
way to hide
disguise ourselves.
Corvin.
Oh, me and Cole
On
should
the
be good.
bright
I don't think they've
side,
seen us yet because they can't see us through
the only
Scry.
people they have seen have been you and Corvin. And considering that Corvin is mechanical and you can change your identity, the only one who's at issue anymore is me. And they do make good cloaks for things like that.
Big Purple Robot is still Big Purple Robot.
I can't change much about that.
You know, in Tenekai he could be easily sold. Lots of
We
people
are-
need big purple robots for military action.
So you're
You're
saying
not
we bring
selling
him
Corvin.
along as... but you're saying we tell people we're selling him?
I think she's implying that you already bought him, if that makes sense.
Either one.
Either
We're not
way, they
selling
know he's
Corvin.
with us. Yeah. It doesn't...
Sam, draw up a fake bill of receipt. And Sam goes, yeah, I can do that. Here, one receipt of a sale for Big Purple Robot coming right up. Let me get my
And
numerous
besides,
amounts of forgery equipment that I definitely. Okay, shut up. Fine.
Listen, they could just think he's like any other Warforged.
it's just one mercenary
other
who
Warforged.
knows. It's
Any
not
other
the
Warforged.
entire.
We don't know that.
Order.
This is the second time you've been visited by these people, is it not?
Are they going to
Second
recognize
or
the ship? They
third?
clearly gone here
Second
one
or
way.
third?
Or third.
Listen, they know we're coming. There's not going to be a good way to avoid that, especially because we can't change how the ship looks.
Well,
The
Cole,
time
actually, Cole is working on
wasn't
changing how the ship looks. So
We're not adding wings to the ship.
what?
Or is it 3?
Might be 4.
Might be 4.
Okay,
It's
first off, we don't
forward.
have time to do any of that on the open ocean.
Well, we've got lumber, do we not?
Listen,
That
listen,
we have to
listen.
deliver.
What I'm going to suggest for when we get to Tenekai is that we just keep a low profile. There's enough people that live in the city that just some random merchants aren't anything too out of the ordinary.
Yeah, but put us all together and we definitely do stand out.
We are not random.
We could travel in small groups,
Could do that.
but still
We
be
do
in the
also
same
need
area.
ways to communicate with each other.
We got the
Who
sending
has the
stones.
sending stones?
I think I have one of them. I don't remember who has the other one.
I have
and
sending
who has
spell.
sending? What? We should split between those people who have sending stones and those who have sending.
I believe I gave
I
Tyrus
have-
the other. Or
Oh, I thought I
Tyrus.
had one of the sending
Yeah,
stones.
Riz has
I-
a
Riz
stone,
has
Riz
one.
had a sending
Me and Riz
stone.
have them.
I think I had it at one point. But
I think at one point then
I
you gave
think
it
yeah,
to me.
we traded it around a bit, but I think
Yeah,
I had it last.
I don't, so.
Okay.
Okay, how about
many of
we
us can
send?
communicate silently? Who can communicate silently?
That's Tyrus.
Does message if you're in 120 feet?
I can still cast sending.
Yeah, we have 2 sending
We got
people.
2 people
that's-
sending, and we have a set of sending stones.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if we wanted to give my sending stone to someone else,
Also,
Why
we
don't
could
you give
always
yours?
like.
Sending...
Sorry,
Huh?
go ahead.
You go. No, you go.
No, my idea wasn't great. Highland
Wow,
was
that's
better
being
check
polite to
halfway
someone.
through this sentence.
What we could do is, Riziander, you could give your sending stone to Hylan or Corbin. Those 2 can work in a pair. The other sending stone can go to Wilk and Ulrich, perhaps.
I already have one of them. We can give the other one to Highland.
And that would leave.
There's 2.
And then we have Tyrus and.
So- Here's an issue. Sending stones communicate with each other.
Yeah.
Yep.
We should give one sending stone to one of the
We can
people.
split
who
into 2
cast
groups. There's
sending.
8
I
We
would
could just split it
Yeah.
into 2
Yeah.
groups. so
Two
we don't
groups
worry
would
about
probably
it.
be the best.
So how
Then-
about
then we
Corvin
don't
and
have to
I
spend days
disguise
on this.
ourselves? Well, Corvin can't disguise himself, but I'll disguise myself to look like
Do
Corvin.
we have any brown paper bags?
And we'll take Celeste in, and we'll say we captured her, and we've got her in to the fortress.
But
Yo, can we
Yeah.
turn her in for
I'd
money?
rather
Sounds like
it's-
a great way to get surrounded by guards.
Yeah.
very
Can we turn
fast.
Celeste in for money? You think that would work?
No. I think
we
that's-
don't
Yeah,
need
it's
money.
not a
bad,
bounty.
bad.
Let's just lay low. We can have Highland take a small group to go finish their sale with the ship to sell the wood and get it offloaded, and the other group can go and get to the informant and get more information. Then we can meet back up on the ship and discuss the game plan.
So,
That sounds
Wilk,
like a good
would you
one.
want to carve a mask for Celeste?
I could do my best. Sure, I got some spare wood laying around.
It is also a very cold season. You could just wear a cloak.
A cloak and a mask.
You know, I got a scarf too, as well as a forgery kit. So like, you know.
I
just-
also have a hat and a
A mask-
disguise kit.
A mask would look sketchy, I believe. I think a scarf and
If it's
a
hidden
cloak-
underneath a
Scarf.
cloak, they
Scarf
can't
will
make
go
out facial features.
Yeah, still, if someone sees you, they're going
I'm
to be wise
sure I will be
I'm not gonna lie. If I was gonna make a
completely
mask for her, I was gonna make it a
I
palm
have
mask.
navigated the alleyways of Tenekai many a time. Please give me a little bit of credit.
I think Celeste with a cloak would be enough.
I believe so too.
Cloak.
Cloak and
Also
scarf.
say we don't really split up.
Yeah.
Not into the 2 groups.
But I do.
But
I
if
think we
s-
stay together.
I think if we stay together, though, we draw a lot more attention.
Yeah, but
We will be fine. I am not
The sending
concerned.
stone. We each have sending stones, and each of the groups have to have one person who can send sending for in case.
so someone gets Riz and someone else gets tires, is what you're saying.
Yes.
Hmm.
So there's a backup. There's the
We gotta
actual
break up
stones that
the homies.
communicate quickly, and
We
the
could
people
also-
who can send.
What I meant by going in different groups originally was just everyone travel in the same direction to the same place, but in different groups. Like, so one person will go first, and then the other group will be like 30 seconds behind them.
So we're staggering ourselves then.
Correct.
That could work.
We could also
not-
just go
do
as
not
one
draw
group
as
and
many.
beeline it to the safe house, though, too.
That will draw attention. This is
I'm
what
Yeah,
I'm
but
saying. It will
also-
draw attention.
I mean,
Go ahead.
they already know we're here.
They already know
They
we're
already
coming.
know we're going here. Us traveling to a safe house as a group of 8 isn't going to draw more attention and more knowledge to them than they already have, right?
Are we going to check into the docks?
to
Because
make
they
their job
clearly already
easier.
know
Give
what
us-
boat we take.
It give
Yeah.
them
Depends on
a.
how much really control they have of the city right now. They might just have the one guard unit.
It would also give them a basic idea of where we're at. That's the problem.
Well, they already know where we're at, and we have to check into the
And
docks.
obviously they can hear whatever.
Are the docks government owned or privately owned?
There should be
Well,
enough
that's-
going in and out of there, though. It's going to be hard for them to pick us out right away.
Don't look at me.
You're owned
I'm
by
an
the city,
idiot
so-
personally. That's a
If it-
Sean problem.
Owned by
City.
the city, which means government.
If we come into the docks at bad weather, where if it is either foggy or snowy or some sort of
We
obstruction
could
of
also
vision,
put
they
wings
might not be able to be fucked.
Not
on
putting
the
wings on the
side of the boat.
It's going to make it stick out more!
Oh man.
Yeah, because it flies.
The
We
boat
could fly
wings
over
are
Tenekai.
wings don't just make you aerodynamic. You know
They
how hard it
work
is to
for
make a
birds.
gravlev engine for a fucking boat?
They work for birds.
I know what none of those words mean together.
What is
So.
a grav left?
Engine?
A Kravlev engine, bro.
I appreciate all of your planning. I really do. It's very kind. But we will be completely fine, no matter what happens, because we're just going to burn it all to the ground anyway. Speaking of which, Tyrus, a word.
Yes.
I need you to talk to someone for me.
Eunice, don't blow up.
If it's the prison
Two
guard,
at
I'm not
night.
doing that.
What?
No. It's
I'm
actually
trying not to
someone else.
sneeze.
Oh, look like you're gonna fucking explode.
So,
I mean, in a way, yes. It's also 2 at night, by the way, at this point. You guys got up in the
Perfect time for me to use my spells.
2 at night
Island's
in the morning.
Still super
Yeah.
cold because even though he had his clothes dried, his body wasn't.
Go sit in Cole's room.
Go sit in my room. Don't touch anything.
Touch everything.
Okay, Highland.
You're
will
the
go
captain of
to
this
Cole's
ship.
room.
That's your room.
That is true.
Touch whatever you want.
Yeah,
You go warm yourself
part of
up.
the ship, part of the crew.
I'm gonna go to the fucking captain's room.
In the trees.
Fair trade, fair trade.
Do not shine a UV light in there.
What else is in the captain's room?
There's a bed.
Candles with rose petals on them on the bed.
There's a larger bed than what you normally have in your quarters. There is a nice wardrobe, definitely like a hat stand with like a number of replicas of Highlands hats put on top of it. There's like some like actual like large windows across the back side of it to see out into the ocean. Currently curtains.
I'm gonna
drawn on
yoink
top
one of
it.
those hats.
All right.
Into the bag of holding it goes for things later.
Fair enough.
Dude, literally.
Either way, sending. What are you two doing?
Yes. All right. I need you to talk to Ludmilla for me.
Didn't you not like her?
It's complicated. She's like a second mother or rather rude aunt.
Okay.
I
What do
just
you
need
need?
to say. How much trouble do I want to be in?
Preferably not a ton.
Ludmilla, it's Celeste. We may have some problems in Tenekai. Maybe come visit. I have a really stupid, but really good idea. Be there in 5 days.
Okay. You give Tyrus a approximate description of Ludmilla. Tyrus, I'm gonna say roll an Arcana check to make sure you can get that sent across, because you don't have a visual of what Ludmilla looks like, or
I do have a name, if
you
that
do have
works.
a name though. You gave me the Arcana check.
Alright.
I'm gonna say you're fairly practiced in this. What's your Arcana modifier again? It's like a
+8.
+8? I thought so. We're gonna say this is a DC 13, so you just gotta roll a 5 or above.
Yeah, about that.
Guidance. Oh wait, I don't have.
Can I guidance myself for this?
Yeah, you can actually. Ironically enough.
Fuck it, we ball. Yeah, that is exactly it.
It wasn't a nat 1, right? It wasn't a nat 1.
No, it was a 3.
Ah!
And then a 2 on the D4.
Hey, there you go. Okay. So it's a bit warbly at first to getting it out there into the weave. Eventually it does hit your intended target. You get a reply and says, oh, I guess you decided to show your face finally. I'm aware of a number of problems in Tenekai. Your arrival probably being one of them. I can't meet you here soon. But we'll make contact with, I'm assuming, your informant as well with you.
I'm gonna relay that except for the, oh, you finally show your face part.
I knew she missed me.
Either way, you guys are able to take your long rest, get your stuff restored.
You guys
Before I go to bed, can I also figure out where the safe house is by sending to the informant?
You get some groggily wake-ups that goes, yeah, I'm supposed to meet you at the docks at noon every day. I'll just walk you there.
Right.
Icestrom's having a bad time with people constantly going, hey, where am I meeting you? I told you I'd meet you.
We've gone through this conversation, what, 4 times with her now?
That's number 4.
Is it?
Can you guys guess what our most used spell is?
We are the most annoying party members, like group
Yes.
ever.
Definitely.
We're just making sure she's still alive. Trust.
Okay,
Don't worry
but
about it.
I can't even begin. Like, if somebody came up to me every single time, like, we had to meet, they fucking messaged me at 2 o'clock in the morning, I'd be done with y'all.
Not
I'd be
a
like,
single
"Fuck
It's
one of
it."
not
us.
just a message, alright? This is directly to your head.
Yeah.
Not a single one of us has even told her when we'll be there. So she's
You don't
going
get
to
a choice if you want to open it or not.
I was going to give Tyrus the benefit of the doubt of telling her, hey, we'll be there in 5 days, but who knows? Either way, I think this would be a
Probably
good
be smart
point
enough to do that.
take a quick dinner break, because I'm pretty damn hungry at this point.
I'm already eating.
I know you are.
Poncheros?
What do you guys think? 30, 45 minutes?
Oh, don't say Pancheros, man.
You guys are at the 30-minute break? Just so,
Yeah.
just so you
Yeah.
can keep rolling? All
Like
right,
30
solid.
or 40.
We'll try to shoot for 7:15 to at least be back here, but not necessarily need to start.
Mhm.
But yeah. We'll go.
Mhm.
All right, Logan.
Yeah.
We'll get here a little bit early.
Where the fuck is Logan? He's not even
done
talking
it.
chat.
I half expected him to join in the chat.
Yeah.
What'd you do, Theodore?
I've fucking done it.
We're back on
He's
stream,
done
by
it.
the way, before you say anything bad.
Oh, no, I won't. I have written 2,000 words of a 3,000-word essay in one day.
Yay!
Hey, nice.
Congratulations!
It's due today.
Dude, you're playing
Let's
D&D,
go.
bro?
I wrote a lot of it this morning.
Bro
God
has
damn it.
priorities.
Oh, no, I haven't been
agree with
writing
his
during
priorities.
D&D. I haven't been writing during D&D. I did all of it
No.
this morning, and I just finished it, like, the conclusion up now,
So,
while we were on break.
so you're done writing the paper?
I'm done. I finished
Okay.
it. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
I thought
nice.
you said you had 1,000 words left. I was about to be like, go do
No,
your fucking
no.
homework.
Paper's finished now.
Okay, so you
I was
you
waiting
wrote
for
the
the
2,000 words today,
Yeah,
but
and I
you
was
had
waiting
1,000
for
words
the-
already.
I was waiting for the break to go in and do a quick, like, proofread and whatnot, and get all my, like, little in-text citations in the right spot. So,
I sent
paper's
in
done.
I sent in a 10.5-page paper today to my professor. So
Proud of you, brother.
yeah,
Oh,
on our marketing
also,
plan.
This paper is, let's see, 6 pages.
damn.
Solid.
Does anyone want to content check and just general readability my paper for critical race theory before I turn it in? Because
When do you turn it
Aaron
in?
has it's due on the 20th.
I would if
I
I
can do that.
was any good at that, because I haven't been in school
Would you?
for years.
Let me email it to you.
Okay.
$20.
I'll probably do it
Um,
tomorrow when I'm
Oh, that would be perfect.
procrastinating
Just like give me
studying.
like a general like vibe check.
Yeah,
Um,
vibe check.
Thank you. It is on God, what is it? It is racism in private Catholic schools in the wake of the white Christian nationalism movement.
Solid. What a fucking
Yeah, I would
topic.
love to read that.
Holy
Fuck
shit.
yeah.
Yeah. That's gonna be fun.
Yeah. So, yeah, it's been a
Racism
bitch
in the
today.
Catholic Church? Never.
Oh, dude, my favorite part of the paper is the statistics I looked up in the massive jump in the creation and enrollment in private schools right after the civil rights movement. It's so fucking funny to me.
Oh.
It's insane. You'll read all about it, I'm sure.
Sean, I have a question.
How many pages are we talking?
I already proposed
20.
it to him, Theo.
Ooh, solid.
already
No,
said
I
was
know.
staring his email.
What?
but-
What's the question?
I just want to make sure something. The guy said, did he say anything about being paid
Yeah,
to
he
be
did.
there?
Yes.
Okay, he did.
Mhm.
Which is why he
Okay.
wasn't trying to kill you. That wasn't his job.
Sticky little fingers are still in the world.
Stitchy little fingers with Mask Man. Hmm.
John, what's your email?
I can say it on the stream. Who cares? SeanDillon66 at Gmail.
Quick
Okay.
everything.
Everyone,
Don't you
We're
dare
gonna
sign
sit
me up
down.
for weird websites. Anyway.
John, I already
too
have
late.
your email member.
Quick,
It's
enlist
too
in the
late,
army.
Batman.
No,
That's
stop
not-
it. They already tried that.
Okay, to the Navy. it
Hey,
is.
you!
To the Navy.
No!
In the
You're not the
Navy.
Navy.
The Navy!
Who won in the who was it? In the football game the other day.
I don't know. I'll double check. Who won the Army Navy
By
game?
Marcus?
Yeah.
Yeah, I disconnected Marcus because he said he was getting off. What hat, Logan?
Put on the hat!
Oh, hey, he's finally here.
Army won. Let's go. Anyway.
I see.
Oh, also, Megan Newwarner's married now.
Whatever hat I want, Marcus. That's fine. Did she marry that one dude? That one dude who.
Yeah,
Megan
the one who's
Newwarner.
kind of ugly looking.
A little bit, yeah,
Who
that
the
guy.
fuck is Megan
Yeah.
Newwarner?
Yeah,
high
someone that
school
moved in after
Hardly
you
know her.
left. We're gonna go with the black eye
No,
fade hat.
no,
How do you guys
she
feel
moved-
about that?
I think
Oh,
she
yeah, I
moved
forgot
in.
No, it was junior year.
Yeah, I was gone.
Because I remember because she wanted to write the retrospective speech, and we're like, you don't even fucking go here.
I thought that was.
How's
that was
this one
freshman year.
Yeah. Yeah, we rock with it. I look like a sports announcer all of a sudden.
John, I'll give you $10 to wear every single hat you have.
Every single hat, huh?
Every single hat at the same time.
$10 is in fact $10.
Make it 20.
No.
Okay, we'll stick with
It
the
is
one
$10 to sit there with a bunch of hats on for a bit.
though. How long?
I don't know. Till stream
An hour.
ends.
An
15.
hour.
I'll give you 15 minutes. Because it's gonna have a hard time putting my headset back on.
Yeah, no, we'll wait till after D&D.
Okay. God damn it. Yeah, I guess that's a another way to do it.
I just want to use channel points. I'll just keep making you drink.
Drink. Soda?
Wait, speaking. Wait, he drank. Tim. Redeem it.
Drink.
Wait for him to finish drinking. Okay, set it down and redeem.
Yep,
I got-
solid. Classic.
Classic.
Alright. Back to D&D. Marcus wasn't feeling the best, so he had to go, but that's alright. Either way, we just finished you guys taking a long rest after being jumped by some crazy mercenary dude that showed up and was like, hey, give me information, and he forcefully took that information before leaving. It is now the 28th of Winter's Claw after these wonderful days at sea. You guys have about 5 more days of journey left until you get to Tenekai. Let's see, did the weather let up a little bit? Because you guys didn't move, you get to roll twice. Yeah, the weather got a lot better today. After the brunt of the storm passed, it went back down to pretty much calm, and you guys are back in calm weather now. So, who would like to roll for this next day of travel? I don't think Tyrus has rolled today, yeah.
That's an 8.
It's an 8. How does that look for us? Okay, that's not bad. You want to roll me a d4, Tim?
That's a 4.
Solid. And a d6?
That's a 1.
Wonderful. Just as quickly as the weather clears up, just as quick as it gets bad. Not bad enough to slow you guys to travel, same kind of pace as you were as you were at the forefront of it. Maybe you guys are getting into like the backside of the storm as it rolls out. But either way, your guys' travel is not impeded so much. You still got a couple days left. Okay. Day 7, next day of rolling.
You can do it.
Alright, give me a roll.
Flat 10.
Flat 10. Do you want to give me a d10 as well?
I would love to. 7.
7. You guys are a little bit over halfway back to, or not back to, on your way to Tenekai. You guys kind of start passing closer to a lighter. One second, let me go back to the world map for myself just so I can visualize where we're at. World maps, and give me. Yeah, give me the one with labels. Labels are fun. Yeah, you guys are passing a little bit past the Planeta Mountains off to your guys' south at this point. You can kind of start to see like the white-capped snow tips just on the horizon. Up there, you can see what looks to be like a, like just a, not in the mountains per se, but actually this would be. No, this would be in the mountains. You see that there's like this big storm happening, just like a spinning like unmoving cocktail of just spinning and electrified storm just on the top of the mountains over there, not moving at all. But yeah, that's what you can see from the distance you're at.
Alrighty.
Yeah, crazy stuff. All right, couple days left. We're on day number 8. Or technically 9, but, you know. Alright, let's have Corbin roll.
Oh,
Whoa! Get out of bed.
gotta get out of bed.
Yeah.
We're playing D&D.
Yeah,
Not
D&D
playing
in bed is best.
Not
is best
playing
D&D.
sleepy time, buddy.
I wasn't eepy. I was looking at the screen.
Eepy.
11.
11. You want to roll a d4 and a d6 for me, separate?
No.
I'm sure you don't, but you're going to.
D6, I got a 3.
Okay.
D4, I got a 1.
D4, okay. Weather stays right about consistent where it was at. Nothing too worrisome hits your guys' sails. You guys keep moving. Hanover is a little bit upset the spirits for bringing such distasteful weather towards you guys as what's been happening, but not a lot he can really do about it at this point in time. But either way, you guys are just a couple days out.
Ooh.
Ooh.
It's definitely not gonna ever be a problem at all when we get to Tenekai, and I'm definitely not gonna cause problems.
Uh-huh.
Never.
Hey,
No.
keep
I
telling
have
yourself.
prepared.
Keep telling yourself that.
I have prepared. Calm emotions, he says.
Oh, no, I don't have that spell.
No,
Fair enough.
Tyrus has that.
I'm prepared to help.
I do have that, actually, yeah.
JT, you want to roll me a quick d20?
Yep.
I also call my hammer
3.
calm emotions.
3.
Oh.
Solid stuff there. Let's go with 2d4 and a d6, please.
2d4 to d6. Alright.
See how bad the weather gets.
D6 is a 6.
Okay, that's good.
D4 is a 4, and then a 1.
A 4 and a 1. Okay. The weather gets a little bit worse. It's kind of bouncing back and forth. Just travel in the winter is just really annoying, hitting all these different ups and downs of weather, especially this close to the mountains where the ocean is breaking upon them and having to drop a lot of things down. Either way, though, you guys make good progress. If it gets too much worse, though, you might, start hitting some heavier waves. You guys started off really, really good. I really want to say that this time of travel was amazing, and then you got over halfway. Tenekai just turned up and caused problems everywhere he went.
Motherfucker.
He controls the waves.
Someone's pissed off elderly bro.
Rate at which crabs die.
Everything's Noah Lobster.
Wild magic.
Solid stuff. Crabs. All right. Last day of travel here before you guys are able to sail in. And then you guys can kind of pick when you want to come into the docks. You want to do it in the morning, at night, or whenever. So
probably night.
Night. All right. Who would like to roll a d20 for me for this last day?
Wouldn't the night be when vampires are out?
I think this might be a Celeste kind of thing.
Ooh.
D20. Please and thank you.
D20.
For the last day.
Oh shit. Boop. 17.
17. You abuse your dice and then they roll nice for you. Wow. Okay. What does that say?
You're in.
Like mother, like son.
They're into it. Do you want to roll a?
God damn it.
You want to roll a d10 too for me?
Yes. Boop. 9.
9. What's that? Okay. All right. 1 second.
Langer, to answer your question, yes, it's when vampires are out, but I can do my little divine sense thing and see if they're undead.
Yeah, but that has a limited range. If they see a ship coming in at night and ours, it might be better to go in to cover a day with other ships.
Everyone who lives in Tenekai is a goddamn vampire. Most
might
of us
be.
are normal motherfuckers.
They might be.
As you guys get closer to like the shores of Tenekai, you can start to see like these nice, beautiful white. The weather, for one, clears up exponentially. 2, you can start to see these beautiful like white marbled cliffs along the sides. Maybe it's marble, maybe it's granite. Who knows? Across like the sides of this just encompassing the entire shoreline. It's a very high walled area, rocking about 100 or more feet at some points. 100 to 200, possibly 300 at some points. They're very high walled cliffs up here. You can see there's this very thick forest on the very top of it as well. The night before you guys come in, you can also see the stars are not the stars per se, but like the atmosphere is alive as Aurora Borealis kind of rocks the sky, leaving this like beautiful shimmering wake of just colors and energy in the sky. Tyrus, you know that there are some rumors and whatnot, and some theories by people that this could be the weave itself being shown. Other people are thinking it's the magnetic what's the fucks about it. There's a lot of different
Does
theories
it
about
look
what.
similar to the way the light reflects in the cave crystal?
A little bit.
Interesting.
There might be some context to that, some backbone to that theory. Who knows?
Last time it was the moons, and this time it's the screws.
Interestingly enough, Wilk, you also notice that it's a full moon tonight, but you don't feel a.
I am attuned to that.
I was gonna say you are attuned to that, but you
Yep.
don't feel the
Also
pressure,
the urge.
the urge to change.
Awesome.
Solid
Glad to
stuff.
see that worked.
He's like, solid.
Solid. Don't
good
have to
stuff.
murder.
We're not stuck on a ship with a werewolf.
Doesn't that sound like a fun time, though?
It would be pretty cool. It would be fucking hilarious.
On top of that,
Just running
None
up
of
and
us-
down
none-
the
I don't
decks
think
while
any
you
of
guys
us
chase
could
me around.
survive.
on top of
Yo.
that, it is also
Full of
now the
Scooby-Doo.
first of winter's end, the last month of winter. Go figure. God, this hat's uncomfy.
Wow. It's uncomfy.
I don't like wearing caps like
you
this, but
poor
what's this?
motherfucker.
Well, it'd be a
Honestly,
damn
when I have
shame if
long
someone
hair.
wanted to spend
Take
1,000
it off.
points to change
Okay,
it.
I
but-
100%.
Off. Put
I
on the other
100%
one.
agree. I hate how baseball caps feel on my head.
I think,
That's fair.
It squeezes my forehead.
yeah, it's also weird with like the
Says
long
you got
hair
a
I have
big
right
ass
now.
forehead.
I do have a very large head.
No, your hair is still short.
I have large hair and I have large head. Yeah, it's
Large
gonna
hair,
happen.
large
Also, this
head.
one's like a brand new hat, so I haven't like broken it in or anything like that. Like the farm hat I have up there. That
You want one of mine?
no, I got plenty of hats, and JT's gonna pay me $10
It says,
to wear a bunch.
This is local.
Oh, the
With-
Iowa local hat. That who got you that?
One of my friends.
Sean,
They're
you
like,
should get a
"Here."
really big and floppy sun hat.
Oh, that'd be nice. It wouldn't really fit with the headphones.
I have a floppy sun hat.
Just like the Booney hat and the Iowa State hat aren't really gonna fit with the headphones when I put it on, but burn that bridge when we get to it. It's now also the first of Winter's End, so there's that as well. Anyway, what time would you guys want to come into the docks of Tenekai?
Nighttime.
Night, night, night,
Well-
night, 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 night,
Night, night.
Considering that we have to meet with, whatever her name is, at noon.
Nystrom.
Yes, that one.
Thank you.
Shouldn't we sail in at noon?
Well,
Yeah, maybe better to go in closer to that meetup time so we can get there faster and not have to wait around.
The less they
Especially
see
in
of
the
us,
city.
the better.
It's also the busy hour.
yeah, I was just thinking the nighttime would be under the cover of the night.
See, though, if it's
Yeah.
busy, though, it's in the
Then we'd
cutoff of
have
other ships.
12 hours.
We
where
hide
have
in
to
the
find what
crowd.
to do.
And if a ship
So
pulls
let's
up
just
and doesn't
sail in at
unload
noon.
anything and just sits there, it's kind of sus.
Perhaps. Well, I mean,
We
we
do the
will start
unload lumber.
unloading things.
Well, the crew does.
The crew will unload everything. And we
My
will
vote's
leave.
for the afternoon.
Yeah, noon.
Yeah, noon.
Yeah, it is. All right. The ship comes in at noon, and I can show you guys the map of Tenekai.
Oh, she's so beautiful.
You haven't even seen it yet.
Did I forget to put it in?
Oh,
No, I showed
it's on-
Isabel. I think I forgot to put it in my thing, so I'm just gonna go to Incarnate quick. What's this?
Maps.
Maps. Maps. Maps.
I'm the map.
I'm the
I'm
map,
the map.
I'm the
I'm the
map,
map.
I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map.
It's a rather big city at that.
Map.
Map, 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 map,
Map, map, map.
Map, 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 map.
map.
There we go. Oh, there's no way I know what that is off the top of my head. 40 by 40. Boom. I'll show stream here in a second too. Promise stream. There we go. Alright. This is Tenekai. As you guys come sailing into Tenekai, I think I have a description for it. Is that the Republic? No, that's not. So Tenekai is built mainly around this one singular cliff. What's inlet? It's an inlet? Yeah, I think it's an inlet. It's built around this inlet along the inside, with the initial first buildings being built along the ground floor and then up the sides of the walls of the cavern, of the cliff sides itself. Over time, the city has also expanded to encompass the top, trying to take back some land from the forest and try to ingrain themselves in there. It's been a hard fight, though, as the forest is very, very thick here. The Tenakian forest is very strong and very old, is the best way to put it. The city itself still has a strong layer of snow across the top of it. I didn't put it on this map because screw that. But sailing into the docks, this is built in the Bay of Illyria. Tenekai is built along cliffs around this bay. A series of white marble structures make up the city. Makes it a very shining white light and otherwise very harsh environment. It has 5 main districts: the Illyria docks, which you guys are sailing towards right now, Fort Braced, which is at just the forefront of those docks, Marble Heights, which is like the upper edge of the city where like most of like the higher end neighborhoods are built around, and then the Upper and Lower Quag district. The Upper Quag is essentially everything that encompasses the top layer of the cliffside, while the Lower Quag is like the most bottom layer of the cliff along the area of like, it's, despite being like one of the poorer or the less economically feasible sides of the city, it is also the smallest side of the city. But yeah, as you guys come sailing into the docks, there is a mixture of both military and merchant ships being docked at certain areas. One entire dockyard is reserved for specifically only military ships. That is this one right there. Or is it this one? I think it's the northern one is reserved for military ships only. And the bottom one is for merchant ships coming in and trading vessels and whatnot. Hanover brings you guys in for docking. There are 2 other docks, by the way, right here and right here. And both of those can be used for, there's ferries that go back and forth so people don't have to walk all the way around. But, you know, costs money. Either way, you guys are brought into port and dock in at one of the spots. We'll just throw you right there, might as well. And yeah, as your ship kind of comes into dock, it's a very busy day here in Tenekai. There's people moving around constantly. Species of all shapes and colors. The docks are one of the busier areas within the city. So as your guys' crew and the docks workers start to unload the ship, welcome to Tenekai. What would you like to do?
I would like to kind of get them in a little huddle.
Okay.
Here's the deal. You're in my city now, which means there are some rules. Rule number 1, don't talk to anyone. Rule number 2, don't leave the safe house. Rule number 3, you don't know anything about the military. You don't know anything about the Scarlet Order. You don't know anything about the Thornborough family, nor the government here.
Riz raises his hand.
I didn't know any of those things to begin with, so I think we're good.
Me neither.
Yes, Rizziander.
Can I talk to people if they are in a temple that worships a good god?
You are not to leave the safe house.
Is there a
We'll go
It's gonna be
shopping
awfully
together.
hard to do stuff around the city that you want done if we don't leave the safe house.
Yeah, we kind of have to leave at some point.
Yeah.
Hey,
If we want to
Riz.
accomplish
You
anything.
leave without me to tell you where to go.
We'll get lost somewhere.
This is
So
not
you're
like
breaking rule number 2.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of rules, well, you owe me 20 gold for last.
Do you know much
for
about the
Scowl.
military here, then, Celeste?
Really, are
How long have the
I
benches been?
just need a simple yes or no.
How long has
I
the
just need a
benches
simple
been here,
yes or no.
Celeste?
yes.
You just broke the rule number 3.
We don't take you seriously. It's okay, Celeste. We'll just do whatever we want, but we won't get you in trouble. Capiche?
Listen, all I need to know is who to cave their skull in, and that's all I need.
I see Corbin's such a good soldier.
Corbin is more
But
than a
al-
soldier,
But also, I'll do whatever the fuck I want.
There we
All
go.
right.
and he's certainly not your soldier.
I'm sure most
Keep
of us
your
are
head-
smart enough to keep our head low in this city.
I have my doubts about a few of you. But onward.
All right. What are you guys doing?
We got some lumber to unload.
Looking for an informant.
That's being done.
Yeah,
The crew's doing
remember-
that, along with the help of the dock workers. Highland is paid, and he pays off all his crew. He makes 1 gold off this journey, is what I'll give him. Woo!
Big
We
money.
made 1 gold.
Yeah, it's not
That's
bad.
going right to the ship fund. Let's fucking go.
Absolutely. Hanover kind of breathes in and kind of goes, "This place is ripe with spirits."
Good or bad?
Bit of both.
Why don't you not talk to the spirits here, Hanover?
He just kind of like looks confused, just like, not talk to the spirits. What? And he just kind of like stops for a second, stops completely what he was doing, and just like, what? Like just goes back below deck to his room.
That was effective.
You gotta go talk to his spirits.
He's like, I gotta go talk to my spirits, man. Sam's like, look at that, you broke him. All right.
Oh.
How long are we planning on staying? Because
Oh, the government should be toppled in 3 days.
toppling government,
Well,
right? That was the
wait.
plan. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think we have
That's
a
the
plan. But
plan?
maybe just
So you're
kind of
saying
be
I don't
ready
have to
to
pay
go
for
whenever.
I don't have to pay for docking? Is that what we're saying here? Because
We should probably pay for docking.
I'll pay.
What's
for
our
docking.
overall goal here? Because we can't topple the goddamn government with the resources we have right now. Are we just
I
trying to get
agree.
Zoom get Brenvy out.
Are we just
We do
trying to
not
get
have
Renvy out?
those
I
forces.
told you we were going to find Granby. We were going to kill the asshole I stole the platinum from. We're going to take down the Order of Decanter. Then we're going to topple the government. It's 4 easy steps.
Okay.
We
we're
don't
getting
have
Renvy
the
out.
resources
not
or the
have enough
manpower to do all
explosives.
Renvy
of
is a
that.
start to that. Let's get. We'll try to get Brenvy and we'll go from there.
We'll see how we get the ball rolling.
You
Uh-huh.
speak like a rich, spoiled brat.
That's nothing new.
Are you not the same, Ulrich?
A rich, spoiled brat?
Hmm.
I have paid for my place in blood. We are not the same.
And I haven't paid in blood at all. No blood has been spilled by me to get my place. Of course not. That would be ridiculous.
Uh-huh.
Don't be idiotic, Ulrich, and don't fight me in my own city.
From the sounds of it,
Because you
Celeste,
will
you are a
lose
spoiled
here.
rich kid.
Why don't we just keep
Yeah.
moving and
Okay, yeah.
go find
Fighting
that
each other right
informant?
now is not going to help. Let's.
I've
Can I-
seen a spoiled rich kid or two in my time, and you're definitely one.
Can I kind of say something quietly to Ulrich
Mm.
after that, if we keep moving?
Mhm.
I don't think Celeste has seen much blood, but I think she's paid with other things. So just keep that in mind.
Of course, you'd be the one to follow her rules. Let's go.
Hey, I left the safe house, didn't I?
You guys haven't even made it to the safe
We
house.
haven't even made it yet.
Exactly. So I'm
You're
not
already breaking rule 1.
That's rule 2.
I hate you guys so fucking much. As a player, I was trying to be very generous because Tink didn't give any of you guys rules.
Yeah,
I know.
Yeah, but one of the rules was don't leave the safe house. What kind of a rule is that?
It's like
It's
we're fucking
a valid
children.
rule.
I
given
also
the circum-
feel
it
like
could be
the
amended.
Feywilds was a whole different story than
Yeah,
Tenekai.
the Feywild was
Oh,
a
yeah.
whole different
You've
ball.
gone to the opposite end of the spectrum. Now you're too
That's just
controlled.
dangerous because the Feywild is dangerous. It's dangerous here because we're being fucking looked for.
Oh, Celestial.
Well, she is being looked
We're
for.
going to be looked for adjacently soon enough, I'm sure.
Okay, so we just don't interact with her and she can stay.
I don't like
Sean?
that you rolled, Sean.
Sean?
Sean?
Let's go.
Would you guys believe me if I said it was for fun?
No.
Yeah,
Actually,
I don't know,
yeah.
Sean. What's your
We heard that roll. We're gonna get moving.
Okay.
I don't know, Sean. What's
All
your
right.
deception check?
Nat 20, Tim. Get fucked.
Oh, yeah, that's
it was
fun.
persuasion.
Yeah,
it
we
was
got him.
actually, but anyway, who you guys are looking for Istrom at this point? It's a little
Yeah.
bit before
Yep.
noon, so she's probably out. Okay. Two people that are leading the head on this can either make investigation or perception check. Your choice.
I vote Wilk.
I think me and
I'll do
probably
the
up
other one.
front. I'll do perception.
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 I will
Corbin is
do
going to look as
investigation.
autonomous as possible.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. Okay.
Oh, where'd the fuck that go? Oh, right back there.
While also
30.
keeping a head on a
30.
swivel
Okay.
and other people staring at us.
All right.
Not at 20, but a 30.
Head is on a swivel for this whole thing. So what do I want to roll?
Gotcha. What are you looking out for, Ulrich? Just in general?
I'm looking out for
General?
people who
Who are looking at
maybe
you?
suspiciously. People who are looking at me. I'm a drow. That shit's normal. People
Okay.
who are following.
Okay. Roll a perception check.
Yes. Perception.
Specifically, tiger women.
I'm also
Uh,
going to assist Ulrich in that.
Okay.
Assist?
Yes.
Assist.
Assist is advantage, right?
Miz just has
Theo,
the fear
don't say
of
that. We don't
furries.
deal with that also while
Also,
doing with this.
also
Okay,
Sean, are
hold
there
on.
other Warforged around?
Any Warforged around?
Yeah.
There might be.
I
Perception.
believe
that
at one
is-
point you said that there was Warforged that were
17.
that are used by
17, you said?
Rich
Okay,
and
you're
famous.
keeping an eye out. Warforged are still kind of fairly new to the
Mhm.
world because it's only been 5 years since they really started getting going again, if that makes sense, and like new ones were made. One, to get them, majority of people when they get one working are going to have it do what they want it to do, and a Warforged used on a large scale is a little bit rare right now. I will let you know if you see one.
Okay.
You're definitely in a big enough city. There's a possibility. I'm also taking off the hat because it's super uncomfy. Anyway,
Put on the other one.
no. Beyond that, with your 30 and a natural 20, the two of you are looking for someone who looks a little bit out of place, someone who's waiting around, someone who also happens to be a spy and trying to wait around nonchalantly. So you're looking for Istrom, bright blonde hair, lady. I think she's elven or half elven.
We're
Half elven.
what's
I
she
I think
halfling?
it was half
I
elven.
think it is half
Ha-
elven.
I have it written down. Yep, half
Yep,
elven.
half elven.
Had that
Looking
shit
for.
written down since session 0.
Good job, buddy. You're keeping an eye out for her, and Wilk, the thing you smell is, you catch a whiff of like spruce, like pine wood in the air is what you smell. Something that's a bit more akin to Skullhold than is to Tenekai. Tenekai has a lot, does have pine trees, but nothing like as like the
ingrained in the
consistency.
city.
Yeah, it's like ingrained in the actual wood, and everywhere you go, it's kind of has that faint smell to it. You smell the faint little bit of that Skullholdian pine in the air, and while Celeste, you know how people in Tenekai move and how they interact. You see someone standing at like a marketplace, trying to buy a fish. Is what they're trying to do right now. They're trying to buy a rather large looking salmon, and you're like, people don't try to buy it or haggle with it. If there's a price, there's not a lot of haggling in Tenekai, if that makes sense. They're trying to do that, and you're like, that's not entirely right. And then you look a little bit more, and you can see a little bit of like blonde hair spilling out of this pulled up hood, and you're like, okay, Ice Drum's right there, and Will can smell her.
That's the one. Let us go.
All right.
Do we all want to go, or do we want to just send a small group to go talk first?
Oh, we're all going to go.
Well,
Oh.
on what?
Maybe not. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not.
Why don't we just have a couple of us go and the rest kind of standing by, keeping watch,
All right.
and then we can give a sign to come with.
Fair enough.
I'll go.
I'll be on the side keeping watch.
I'll go with Celeste up.
Okay.
I'll go. I guess.
All right. The three of you.
Alright. How are we splitting it?
It's just the three of them going forward. The rest of you guys are staying back to not draw
Like you're
attention.
nearby. It's just we're not trying to be a big group heading towards one person.
Alright, who's all going to meet?
Me.
Will and Celeste is.
Yep.
That's good.
I don't
combo.
like entrusting Riz with Celeste.
What the fuck?
I'll be there. It'll be fine.
Okay.
I look nonchalant.
You
No,
are
look
a
nonchalant.
stupid
The way you
17-year-old.
said that was
18
so
now.
nonchalant.
You're a stupid 18-year-old. With no battle experience.
And then like looks up and like searches for nonchalant.
The three of you guys rock up to Ice Drum, and she's trying to buy this fish. He goes, "No, listen. I can't do a full gold for it, but I'll give you 7 silver." And he goes, "No, full gold." And she goes,
Oh.
"Come." She turns, and goes, "Oh hi."
Just give the man his gold.
I'll toss the man a piece of gold.
Fair enough. And he goes, "Thank you. At least someone here knows what a price is." And then he takes the fish off and hands it to Ice Drum, who like,
Sean, was that fish worth a gold? Can I tell?
"No."
It's okay.
maybe half a gold, maybe 5 silver. She's
I
definitely
shoot
okay.
Wilk a very dirty look.
Oh my god.
Ice Drum looks at you like, I know. And definitely a dude taking advantage of a tourist, and he could tell. Either way, she goes, "Well, it's great to see you guys again. Thank you for buying our meal tonight. How was the sale? How was the journey?"
Not too bad.
Fine. Let's move quickly.
Boring until we got attacked, but yeah.
Attacked. Hey, that's fun.
Well,
Yeah, in that case, we should probably get moving.
Too many years.
Lots of fun. Anyway, I'm assuming your group's following.
Not
Let's move.
sure. Commander.
And Ice Drum just starts walking and leading you guys away.
While we're walking, I want to keep an eye out for anyone trailing.
All right, Ulrich is already on that, I believe, but you are now on that as well. She leads you guys to the southern edge of the city, down towards, like down and around. She leads you past Fort Braced. You can see it's this big, imposing fortress here located at the bottom of the Illyria docks. Super large and imposing, like thick walls and number of like towers of the ballista at the top of them. Even though it's at the bottom of this like why can't I ever remember the word cliffs? Even though it's at the bottom of these cliffs is where this like fortress is built. You can see there are a number of more like towers positioned up on the higher walls to like give like an overarching view like above it too. And then there's another layer of thick, even thicker, stronger walls above it on the top layer that are also overlooking this the fort itself. It's like Celeste don't know this. The theory of why this fort was built is it was built initially when the city was constructed, and there was no thought in anyone's mind that there would ever be anything on top of those cliffs because of how thick the forest was. So like, okay, we only have to worry about threats down here on this floor and anything possibly flying above. As the city kept expanding, they're like, oh fuck, we've made a tactical error, and now we have a fort at the bottom of a cliff, and people can drop shit on us. So constantly, Tenekai's main security issue within the city itself has been trying to rebuild their outer upper wall defenses so no one can, if they get past that hard shell, they can't, get in and cream apart the little soft insides, if that makes sense.
Isn't that just
Yummy.
the story of Tenekai?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, isn't this
No one
wonderfully
expected this
Isabel?
place to work. You guys head down to around the southern edge of the city. You guys walk past the Tenekai Public Library, this beautiful building with this blue roof based off to the side. You guys walk past a number of these like marketplace bazaars where there's a number of people going about their business on the noon hour, selling all sorts of pastries and baked goods, and people selling these wonderful like white scarves to go around your neck. There's people selling Tenekaian boots with like the high fuck is it called? The boots that like go up to like your mid shins or up to your just below your knee. I don't remember what those are called. They're selling a lot of those tall boots. They're selling tall boots. And a number of other like rain-proof gear and like heavy winter weather gear. But most of like the clothing they're selling is like the outer garments that are meant to be like waterproof because Tenekai gets a lot of rain. Either way, she leads you down into like the lower quag area, just off like one of the market side bazaars, and up to a house where she opens the door and welcomes you all in. The house itself is okay at best. It's like furnished as much as it needs to be, if that makes sense, to make it look like there is someone that lives here. There is like the living room has like maybe 3 chairs and like a table. The dining room has about 4 chairs and a table. There's very few wall decorations. What is there looks just a little bit out of place. And this is definitely like the bare bones safe house that has been set up for you guys. Did Meyer pass out?
Well,
No.
No. Okay.
I'm just
He's
listening.
just blanky mode.
He's just blanking.
I'm just blanking mode.
Fair enough.
this
Istrom,
isn't the height of luxury, but it'll do.
it'll work for what our purposes are. So now that this place is safe, I've double checked the warding runes and whatnot, and I'll know if I have another unwelcome guest or anything along those lines. So tell me about your guys' attack. What happened with that? That sounds wonderful. Is anybody hurt?
No, we were.
No.
Less pride, maybe a little bit, but other than that,
Classic.
Did she even have any of that left?
probably not. But I had to assume.
I have plenty of pride, thank you. It's my favorite of the 7 deadly sins.
That explains a lot.
Are you sure?
We were attacked by, well, lust is up there.
Yeah, I
We
thought
were
so.
attacked by a mercenary who may or may not be working with the Order of Decanter and may or may not have infiltrated my mind and taken some information that he shouldn't have gotten, and we're going to solve the problem.
That's wonderful. That's great. Awesome. Cool. Did he wear any outward symbols like that? Like, I had someone follow me for a little bit that had like a symbol that they wore on a necklace. It was like a skull with a dagger through it. Anything along those lines?
He had a metal mask.
Not the same guy. Cool. Good to know.
Mhm. Who followed you?
There was this half orc that was following me around for a little bit. Wasn't the sneakiest, wasn't trying to like hide his presence, just make himself known. Plate armor, shields, wore a necklace with that symbol on it. So that's about it. All I got for that. Longer hair, big old scar over his left eye. Roll a history check, Isabel.
Oh, okay. Wait.
Mhm.
Do it. I might. Isabel might remember. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe.
Use your words.
History.
21.
21. Well, definitely member of the Scarlet Order, based off that one symbol alone with the skull with the dagger through it.
Mhm.
Beyond that, you know this guy. You've probably worked with him once or twice, and you saw him on the road recently with Travis while you guys were fucking around on the road.
Fucking thought it was.
You know his name's.
I mean, fucking Travis is in town. Fuck that bitch. Oh, fucking hate Travis.
But you know his name to be Soren Whitethorn.
Gotcha.
Who?
Is there an I?
Soren?
I don't think that Soren is too much of a threat.
So definitely a threat.
This guy
No,
sounds
you
like
know
a
him?
threat.
You know him?
Yes.
How do you know him?
Oh, friend from work.
Oh, great. Wonderful. Is there anyone else
Okay,
who's a
he's
spy that
definitely
I
a
need to know
threat.
about? Anyone else? Anyone else besides me?
Well,
and
if
Celeste?
Travis is here and you meet a man named Travis, tell him I'm coming for his throat. Again.
Oh, great. Another person for me to despise for no reason. Wonderful. Will do. Anyway, this was the safe house I was tasked with setting up for you guys, as well as looking into, any sort of other movements around. As far as other movements go, yes, I did encounter another sect of people that are following me. I'm assuming Celeste knows who they were. It didn't take long as soon as I got into town for someone to take notice of my, what's it called, delvings. So I was assuming either Tenekai's private information services or something along those lines. But yeah, so that's fun. After they figured out that I wasn't there for them, they kind of fucked off though, so who knows? This Soren, as you said his name was, and I had a nice little chat down the road, so.
Oh, did you stab him?
No, I didn't stab him.
Well, you said you had a
I
nice
hit him with
chat.
my mace, so.
You had a nice.
Oh, fun! Did you kill him or not?
No.
Oh.
We figured out we're not really enemies, and so we stopped hitting each other until we bled to death.
Well, did you get any information out of him?
Enough to know that it was not someone I had to worry about. What sort of information would I need from him?
Well, I don't know. I just.
Exactly. I don't know either. So I was like, cool, we're not here for each other. Good to know.
Well, if you see him again, send him my way.
I don't think I'll do that, because my job's to keep you guys anonymous. So, as such,
what if you
we
do?
kind of have some rules here. Yeah, my rule is you don't go anywhere, because you're the problem causer. If you go somewhere and someone recognizes you, that's an issue. These guys no one knows anything about, except maybe that merc. All right, who all
rule
saw the
number
merc?
2?
Who all saw the mercenary that attacked you guys on the ship? Who all did he see, I should
I
say?
did not get up in time.
Hyland and Robo.
Highland, Celeste, and Corvin. Wonderful.
We also have a slight advantage of me and Cole are still marked against Scries
Oh, that's fun.
Oh, yeah.
from being slaves.
Great, cool. Riz,
Had to
do
throw
you still
that
have that
left
crazy
on
cat
in.
lady chasing after you, or did you take care of that in the last 2 weeks?
Yeah, it hasn't really been taken care of. It hasn't really popped up either, so who's
All
to
right,
say?
cool. You probably shouldn't leave either.
Son of a bitch.
I'm probably going to stick around, Riz, if possible.
That's probably a good thing.
Please, someone besides just Celeste.
Well, the guy saw
no,
Highland,
it's fine.
Celeste, Corvin, and you're being hunted by someone else.
Oh no, don't leave Hylan and I alone in a room together.
With Riz.
Why not?
With Riz.
I'm gonna play the child card for this one.
Well, I feel like Riziander should be fine as long as somebody else accompanies.
Somebody more mature is here
Someone
to
who
watch
can
me.
run, who's
That will
able
be me.
to run fast
That will be
or
me.
well.
That will be
You
me.
guys know I can take care of myself, right?
Oh,
You
we're
are a
aware.
child.
We're aware, but you're
Yeah,
also being
Riz,
hunted.
we know you can
comrade.
take care of yourself, but when someone is dedicated to finding and hurting you, You know, they're gonna make it their best priority to do that.
Yeah, I know, and you were the first damn person to tell me that too. Trust me, I get it, but
Yeah.
mm,
It's still insulting.
We need to at
Armstrong,
least
when
have
you
some sort of
say we
buddies.
aren't allowed to leave,
You are.
do you mean that?
Do I mean that?
Yes.
I mean, I'm not really in charge of you, and I've kind of done my job. If you fuck up what I've done it so far, it's not really my fault.
Celeste, right now, I think the only thing useful about you leaving would be as bait.
That's a bad idea.
True.
That's a
Well, yeah, if we
great
needed bait.
If we needed bait, yeah. We don't really need bait. Your guys,
Listen,
what's
if
your guys'
we-
goal? You guys had the goal of finding her friend, is what. Ingolf
Yes,
told
that
me.
is the first goal.
Hey,
Yes.
Tyrus, do you have alarm set? Do you have alarm?
Well, there is, I've kind of been doing my best, and not gonna lie, Soren and I talked a little bit after I told him what I was doing here, because he asked me what I was doing here, and
No.
he told me what he was
No.
doing here. So we talked a little bit, and he said that there's a bit of a prisoner exchange that left town a couple days back, heading eastward. So that's something. So if we can find those
Prisoner?
documents, yeah, well, not exchange, transfer is the better word for that. So if you can find those documents about where that was going, there's a good chance you'll find where your girl's going. I am not very good at sneaking places. She says, gesturing to like the chainmail armor she's wearing. That's not what I do. I get places and I talk to people. That's what I do. If you want someone else to sneak in, then I'd say get a hold of your dad, Wilk. Or you guys do it yourself.
Well, we are all very talented individuals.
If we're going in to get files, it's gonna have to be a small crew.
Yes.
No more than 3. Even 3 might
No
be
more
a
than
stretch.
3.
I want to
Just
go.
looking around.
You
No,
all would
Cole.
leave.
Cole, no.
I am sneaky.
I think Cole can
You are
sneak.
made
You're
of
on
paint.
fire.
I don't
put it
think
out.
Celeste should go because going into any sort of heavily fortified
You-
government building and getting
No,
caught is gonna
no,
put you in a bad
no.
spot.
Oh, excuse me. Don't bring the only person who knows how to get in and out of government buildings in and out of government buildings.
I'm
You're
sure,
fired.
I'm sure
No, I
Hyland's
will
done it enough
say-
times.
I will say that someone who does know
I
the lay
lived
of the
here.
land is going to be crucial in getting in and out undetected.
I
or
know
at least
government
getting
buildings.
in undetected. Do you know
I know
this one?
government. No, but they can't be that different.
I
It depends on
also
the city.
know
Also, in
government
my
buildings.
favor, my boots are currently the boots of Elvenkind, and my gloves are the gloves of thievery.
This is my
Give me.
home.
I came
Give me.
prepared for this.
Keep this in mind. That I am the one with the insider knowledge, and I can withhold that knowledge whenever I deem fit.
Do you
So
want
you
Remy
want
to
We
to
also
know
don't
that?
have to
knowledge,
rescue your
we
friend.
also don't have to help.
So
And
If
it's just
you
gonna make
don't want
everyone's
help-
lives a lot more difficult.
If you
I
don't
think
want
you're all looking
to
over
help,
the fact that I am
you
very
do not
sneaky.
have to help.
Yes, we know Corvin. I am more than willing to help because you guys helped me, but I'm still also looking out for the safety of everyone involved.
I think the general overall theory we should be going with here is that some of you are very sneaky and are good at sneaking. Some of you are very loud and not very good at sneaking, but also really good at hitting things. So I
Corvin looks
think
at Celeste.
that if we find something for you all to hit very loudly that can draw attention away from the people that need to be really sneaky, we can get some good things done.
I can do a good
look-
distraction.
I was gonna say, I look
Okay.
at Corvin. We could make something loud.
We could be loud. We could do
I know
that.
Cole could be loud.
Well, the problem is you have to find something to hit to be loud. Is that a fair statement?
Corvin and I both look at Celeste.
Hold on.
Alright, well, I believe Celeste is going on the infiltration team.
Oh,
Simply because they know the lay of the land. Do not, this is not a point in your favor, because I will leave you there should I deem it necessary.
I really do love the compliments, Ulrich.
I
So
think
do we want
refreshing.
me, Celeste, and Highland to go in while the rest make a distraction?
the distraction could be like a back burner thing that we need if like things go south.
It'd make things a lot easier though.
So we need a sneaky team 4 and hit
We
things
need
loud 4. I think splitting it 4 and 4 is probably the best route here.
Think 4 and 4.
Yeah.
How
I
are
can
we
go
going
in
to
with
make
sneaky
do a
ting.
big loud distraction and get away with it? Not
Well-
get arrested.
Soren, who I have been talking to, happens to know a couple people and has his own reason why he's here. So don't give me that fucking look, Celeste. Don't. She looks at you in Highland. Don't give me that fucking look. Anyway.
The way you say it just has a certain connotation to it.
Yeah.
I can kind of smell it on you.
Oh yeah. What's it smell like, huh? Smell like seawater and sweat? Oh no, that's Highland in you. Sorry. Anyway.
What are you talking about?
I like her.
I'm not
Don't worry about it,
ashamed.
Corbin.
Don't be.
I'll tell you later.
Just don't come at me about it, alright? Anyway.
Oh, wow.
Okay, this
betting
is not the
someone
time for this
Scarlet.
shit.
Oh my lord.
Okay, who's infiltration and who's distraction?
We need one more for
Give me one
infiltration.
more.
There's not a shower
I
on
could
the
do
ship.
it.
I don't
I'll
know
already
if
try
Or
my
give
best bet.
Sean the
Alright.
list so he
Not
knows,
smelly.
because Sean has
Okay.
plans, alright?
No, there's no caster. I feel like a caster should be going in there with them.
If we're trying to be sneaky, then we
Isn't
should be a
isn't
caster.
Highland a caster?
Highland's a caster.
Highland's a
kinda.
caster.
Oh yeah,
Highland's
He's like
a
half
caster.
caster.
he's
I'm
rogue
technically a
warlock.
caster too.
If we need
Yeah.
something split up, we can get it done too.
We'll put one sending stone in like the sending stones between the groups.
Yeah,
Yep.
Between-
obviously.
All right. So who's
Right,
on
so-
team infiltration? I'm assuming.
Celeste, Highland,
Me...
fucking
Will
Will.
and Ulrich.
and Ulrich.
Highland.
Ulrich, if Celeste is being a shit, you have permission to.
That's
Break her kneecaps.
infiltration. Loud.
I will
bang.
hold that deep in my heart.
All right. And who's on distraction team? That's everyone else. So that's going to be
Corbin.
Iris, Corvin, Riz, Cole.
Corbin, Riz,
Oh God,
Tyrus.
the chaos crew.
Yeah, the chaos
Yeah.
crew.
The kids' table.
All right. Well,
Oh God, you guys are going to be a menace.
The most
God,
magical
Cologne.
fuckers too.
So obviously, making. I don't like splitting you guys up, and honestly, you guys are gonna be a bit lacking without your full team there. So I'm gonna talk to Soren and a couple of my own people. We're gonna get things sorted so you guys can have a little bit of backup, and we'll deal with that later. Translation: Sean's gonna split the party and then bring in guest characters and do separate sessions for each of you.
Hey,
Ooh.
that sounds like so much fun.
God.
Do I finally smell a Logan?
Possibly.
Oh,
And
oh,
Eric?
Mike.
Gibbs.
Well, I'm gonna need like
He's got a list. He's
Four
got a
people.
list.
Got a list.
I'm gonna need like 4 to 6 people. So depending on how many you want to put on each side. So there's a good
My
chance I
baby
can grab everybody.
Mhm.
Stop yelling. Hey, I'm not making any promises yet. I still gotta talk to everybody because this is gonna be
I know.
this
I
is
know.
gonna be
he's
something I'm
just been
setting up
talking
over
about-
Christmas break, essentially. You know, because I want to make this a whole thing.
Stunning.
Stunning.
Stunning. Oh.
Stunning.
Let me have
Oh.
Stunning.
Let me have something.
No.
Istrom goes, all right. I'll get this set up. I'll get a meeting set up, probably at the cliffside. It'll be nice. You guys been there yet? It's a nice place. Anyway, just opened recently.
Nope. We were told to come straight there.
Yeah, I figured, but as much
Can
as
we
you
go
guys, the information from what I've picked up from Ingolf is that you guys thought the entire city and government has been taken over by vampires. That's not true. Yes, some members have been replaced, but it's not the grand overall arcing entire upper government. It's fucked. Make sense?
Okay.
I was
Doesn't
looking
change
forward
my
to making
plans, but
vampire heads
continue.
roll.
Celeste, we're
Oh,
not
you're-
toppling the
come on.
government.
I guess I'll just have to
Why
settle for
not?
normal politicians too.
Are not
Normal
toppling a
politicians
government.
do.
Toppling the government would be a grand time.
How are we gonna go about toppling the government?
Yeah, actually, I want to hear
What's
this
your
one
plan
too.
for that?
I was going to figure it out when I
You
got
go for the
there.
kneecaps.
Gonna figure it out when you got there.
And if you
Yes,
want to kill the
um,
government, Corvin?
Smash.
Okay.
Smash his head.
Yeah,
Speaking
smash head
of
or
figuring
lungs
it
or
out
heart,
when I get
something
there.
like
Throw tea in a
Um,
harbor.
Stop.
That'll really get him.
Yeah.
That'll really get him going.
Either way, you guys also should have a little bit of free time to kind of do stuff throughout the city.
Let's go shopping.
Shopping!
Shopping. We can get some like health potions, cause like
The library's not
I
far
feel
from
like
here. There's a couple
this
bazaars.
Rule
around.
number 2: don't leave the safe house. Shopping episode.
Shopping!
Hey!
Hey, as long as you're not out for long periods of time and you go out during the rush hours, you should be fine.
Shopping.
Either way, I think that's a good
Yeah.
place to call the session, or getting close to it at least.
Alrighty.
What about
Were you about to say something, Celeste?
Oh, well, at some
Yes.
point,
Yes. Why did you ask?
at
She'll
some
wait
for
point,
another
Celeste
hour.
has a certain thing that she needs to go do by herself.
I know.
Okay, wonderful. I'm glad you're aware.
I
Hmm,
need to finish. Do I
man.
need to make that map? I don't know if I need to make that.
You
We'll
made
see.
that map. You showed it to me.
I haven't made the second floor. Anyway.
Oh, yay! Second
Hey,
floor.
Sean?
Yes.
I would like to make a point that at some point I'm going to arcane lock every door and window in this house.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
He can do that. I'm going to
fucking
Crazily
cast-
enough,
baller.
Crazily enough,
Security
everything except the
system.
front door already has an arcane lock on it.
I'm gonna be
Oh, then I'll
casting
throw it on the
alarm
front
on all the. I'm gonna be casting alarm throughout the house in order to just target Celeste so we know when she leaves.
Bro.
That is exactly why I'm going to wait till the next session, so I have a caster with me. To
To do what? Dispel magic that he can't do? Look at his third level spell
Highland
slot you don't
will
have?
figure it out.
Anyway,
Have
Why
fun
wouldn't
beating
the front
my
door have an
passive.
arcane lock?
I'm pretty sure you can literally walk over the alarm because you have to set up like string.
No. Isn't a magic alarm.
it's magic.
Yeah, but
Magic.
I think it's invisible.
Listen, Celeste, you
Might
might find a
invisible.
window you can get through, but are you gonna be able to beat a 26 passive?
If your ass is asleep, you can't find me.
That's true.
You
We
can't
can't-
stay
That's
awake
true.
forever, motherfucker.
I'm gonna say
I'll
bye to
take
stream
the
quick.
exhaustion.
I don't.
Anyway, chat, thank you very much for watching. We really appreciate it. Might be a hot second till we get another stream in here, just because, you know, Christmas is coming up and that can be problematic. And next week, who the fuck knows what's going on? I do plan on getting some guest characters in here soon. I'm going to try my best to not have them all have like all fucking 14 of them in one Discord call at the same time, because that's fucking chaotic, and fuck that. But it'll be fine. We'll sort it out. It'll be great. That may or may not have to happen eventually, but we'll burn that bridge when we get to it. So until then, you guys have a wonderful night, and thanks for watching. Bye.